And we are good to go. We are live. So welcome to Building with Buds, episode 9. And I feel already an episode that my stomach is going to be hurting by the end of it. Not because I had bad tacos. So as you all know, we've got Tanner and our special guest tonight, all the way from TikTok celebrity stardom. Probably one of my favoriteest people to follow on there. You got Easy Craftsman. How you doing, Eric?
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Good morning, Snowlana. How you doing, Brendan? Frankie Wright, what's shaking?
What is going on, everybody?
Hello.
So I don't know, but I think we've got a little bit of a game changer here. We got Eric's gonna do the Volkswagen with me, and we're both gonna find out that. Well, crap, these probably don't have numbered bags in them, so we're just going to dump all the parts all over and hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's what I love.
Have lots of fun.
Oh, yeah, this is craziness.
Well, how many
Hey,
do you have left, Tanner?
What's that?
How many bags do you have left, Tanner?
I have 10 through 17, I think. Is 17 total?
I think he should start from 17 and work backwards.
Backwards? I might do that. Yeah, 10 to 18. So
Yeah.
bags.
And what is that, 200 parts per bag?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Gretzky, Eric's shirt is the absolute best, and I can't wait to find one. Not today. Tanner's is good for fire kindling or whatever you want.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right, goes that way.
We usually use stuff like that for scraps, like changing the oil, digging in the yard, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't like to get the oil dirty.
You don't use it for polishing Stanley cups or anything, right?
Oh,
All right.
oh.
We got packed
All right.
tonight. We got Brickman. We got Trevor Baker, Todd Hermanack, C. Jane Build.
Yeah, Bretsky's kicking there. An insult to fire kindling.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Just a quick look inside the box here. What's in the box?
I want to see this. I'm not going to start building until I see you guys dump these out.
Hey, Jane Doe, how you doing? You're about to see me cry, so this is good.
Got Wendy McKay here. Hello, Wendy. I don't see any numbers on those bags.
I just McLaren that box. So the great thing about this set is there's just a whole bunch of Lego. That's great.
Right. We're going old school.
We're going vintage. So I hope you guys are in for the long haul tonight. She's going to be a long one.
Elena says, did you see what happened at Stanley Cup? Yeah, so I saw that picture and I saw an awesome meme. So those of you that didn't see, apparently one of the players got a little rough with the Stanley Cup and put a nice big dent in it.
I believe it was maroon.
Maybe.
I think it was.
And right below it said, that'll buff out.
I mean, that's had to happen before, right? That can't be the first time.
For sure.
They've ever damaged it, right?
No, for sure. Hey, Brick Girl. Oh, that's a nice Loki gator. Yeah, he's just chilling out there, not counting bag numbers with me.
And if you guys want to know, it's Illini. Just to give you a heads up.
Illini Brick Girl. She's building the Arc de Triomphe tonight, but no numbered bags there either.
It didn't bother me that there were no numbered bags. That was pretty simple.
I think there were 2 numbers on the bags, right?
Yeah,
1 and 2.
Fair point.
I'm
I'm gonna block this fan here.
I'm gonna get my sorting tray out. That's the one I've done so much sorting in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Crap.
I'm just chocked full of them. Hey, Tammy, how's it going?
Hey, Tammy.
I have
Tammy,
to
what are you
brag.
building tonight?
Oh, she has to brag. At least her kit has bag numbers. Yeah, this kit was invented before bag numbers were a thing. Well, before numbers were a thing, apparently. I'm going to just pipe out here for a minute because I'm making lots of noise.
boy. Do you think the new camper van will be out for 9 more years?
I hope so, because I'm waiting 9 years to buy it.
I said the same exact thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it must have been popular to stay on the shelves for that long, right? So, and obviously, Lego did, like the Death Star, they decided they had to put it right back on the shelves. I'm glad they recolored it. I'm glad they made it bigger and more detailed, but I don't know that I need another one right this second.
No, it would have been perfect timing for a DeLorean.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Tammy's building the treehouse. What a great set, Tammy. It's actually one of my favorite sets of all time. Gutterman says, nice cantina. Brendan, when are you going to open your cantina? You need to get that done. Pitter patter, buddy. And Jane Doe says, Kevin, I have one black Technic pin left over. Can't find where it goes. Has to go on the shelf. Only 3/4 built now.
All right. Well, the best thing is that if we wait 9 years for me to get the other camper van, I should be done this one by then.
I think so.
Anybody want to buy a camper van, gently used, lady driven, never smoked in?
Oh man.
Oh Lord, I'm not a fan of this. Lots of bags. Yep. Brandon, you don't like the new camper van? Okay, Tindo, I may have one black Technic piece left over. Honestly, it's like a good luck thing. If you throw it over your left shoulder, just forget about it. It's gone. Brewski.
The
How
brew.
you doing? Oh. Well, I'm already not loving this a lot, but
Yeah, I can't find any things to sort this stuff in, so
I sorted it into one big tray.
you just dumped all the bags into one tray.
Yeah, that's how I do. By the end of this build, this will look just like Johnny 5.
That's good because you have the red for it. So that's
Yeah, exactly.
and there's stickers in this too.
Yeah, about 4 of them. Like there's 4 stickers of the big dilemma in this set.
It's adding insult to injury. Come on.
I'm thinking the big dilemma in this set is
that they still sold it.
yeah, is that there's no number. I mean, I would have been okay if the fellow would have Sharpied it on there. I don't care.
I'm gonna write numbers on mine now.
You should do that. That would make it way more interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna write Lego after. Like your bag numbering was incredibly off on the camper van.
Give me another set.
Give me another set.
Because one wasn't enough to make me cry.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I just got to send this guy a quick text.
It's all right. I'm building this these weird guys with their hookah pipes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to start yet. Matt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What
start from the backward forwards.
When you go to the restaurant, right? Not everybody's served their meal yet.
All right, so I'll just talk. Let's see, we got two brand new August 1st releases coming out that are topical to this stream. We got a T2 Aqua camper van, and we've got a fantastic Republic gunship. What's everybody's thoughts, chat? Who's getting what? Who's got to have one of those 2 fine sets day one?
And while you guys are chatting that, and Tanner, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you picking up?
I will definitely be picking up the Republic gunship, most certainly.
100%. I think that's all I'm going for.
I don't know. I might put this camper van back in the box and get the other one.
I think you should. I think there will be numbered bags for that one.
Yeah, they might have gotten smarter.
Gutterman's going to get the gunship as well. Good choice, my friend.
Good choice, Brandon. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just wowed by the size of that thing, right? I'm sure everybody's seen the comparison pictures, but they've got some overhead pictures of it with the UCS Millennium Falcon and the UCS Star Destroyer, and it's just mammoth. I saw one today of it compared with the 2013 gunship, and it looks like a baby brother. I mean, you're going to have a lot of fun, Kevin, with your forced perspective.
I am. Yeah, I've already got a plan. I've already sold a couch. And Trevor says the gunship looks amazing. Day one, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And just for perspective on what Jane Doe's talking about, her build that she just did with Brad the Builder, she built the Defender, and after she finished it, because she's in Australia, she decided to make it a right-hand drive, which we consider that a wrong-hand drive, but that's okay. Different conversation. But she did a absolutely fantastic job, and she got the steering wheel to the right-hand side of that, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it's massive.
Yeah, for sure.
That kind of Technic build.
There's not really instructions for that, right? So a lot of figuring out on her own.
Yep. And then she's left with one Technic pin, but by her standards, that means that, it's only 75% complete. So, but I am wowed by it. That's a big undertaking for sure. About as big of an undertaking is finding a part I need right now.
Trevor says gunship is wider than the Falcon and the Star Destroyer. Yeah, 74 centimeters wide. That's at 29 inches.
Yeah.
It's just enormous.
Yeah. I'm very excited. I hope we get that opening day, and I'm pretty sure there'll be a stream to follow.
Yep.
What's the whole thing with the side doors on that?
So they don't close completely to close up the unloading bay, which I'm not too bothered with because through the series you never see them with the doors closed anyway. I mean, it's always got troopers and Jedi hanging out of it, but you can actually pull them backwards to open up the cargo compartment fuller or wider, I guess. So they are movable. They're just not movable forward to close off the entire bay.
Yeah.
And who wants to it that way, right?
Snowlane, I gave the measurements. I gave them in both standards. But yeah, it's large. It's a day one buy for me for sure. It's probably the only thing I'm going to buy on August 1st. But here in North America, I know we got viewers from all over. In North America, there's something like 110 sets that are releasing on August 1st.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sets. Yeah, it's a lot of sets. So with the other gunships, like I'm looking at the couple I have over here, and the Brickville one has closing doors, dual closing doors, and the 2013, I believe, is that the one? No, the 2008s have closing doors.
Yeah,
but the 2013 the door doesn't close all the way; it's just like that.
So they made it similar to that 2013 model then.
Yeah. And then they did discuss about the figures in that thing as well, right? So
yeah, and I'm not too beaten up about the figures. I know that was a big controversy among some of the fans that it didn't come out with unique figures. I heard their thoughts on that. I think it's right on if they put exclusive figures in there that are ones everybody wants. Not everybody can pay $350 US or 470 Canadian or 580 Australian, right? And I apologize, Trevor, I don't know what it is in pounds, but not everyone has that kind of money, and so people would be more upset if they couldn't get their hands on an exclusive figure, right?
Yeah, kind of like they did with the Daily Bugle.
Well,
that's what I was thinking when they did that explanation, and they said, "Oh, it's because we like," and it makes total sense. But the whole time the guy's talking it, I turn back and I look at the Daily Bugle, and I'm thinking, well, there's 4 figures that not everybody can afford, and I think they're at $50 a figure on Bricklink right now.
That's what I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor says he prefers UCS with only a couple minifigs. That's why we have Master Builder series. Yeah, I agree with that. I do. I guess my issue is they're kind of inconsistent, right? The Millennium Falcon came with something like 8 or 9 minifigures, depending on if you count the porgs or not. The UCS Slave One UCS Boba Fett ship now. The UCS Slave One came with, I want to say 5 minifigures, but then everything else has 2. And so you would think a set like this that's, north of $300, I would have liked them to throw in maybe a couple more clone troopers, or I don't know.
Yeah, they've got a new affliction with not throwing. Hey Seth, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I did enjoy the cupcakes. Thank you very much. They were very good. What was I going to say? Yeah, like Lego has this. I don't know. They don't want to put, like, even the sets that are coming out. There's the one set that has, I think it's priced. It's about $50 Canadian, but it has the clone troopers in it.
Yeah.
And I think you get 2 or 3 in that set. Well, I'm going to buy the heck out of that set because I want to get as many as I can. But I'm basically going to be buying, paying $50 for 3 troopers.
You're talking about the Mandalorian one? Yeah, that tank. That's yeah.
So, I'll be waiting for sales and all that good jazz, but it's still not nice.
Yeah, see, it doesn't bother me a whole lot with the minifigs because I'm not that invested in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
So to me, it doesn't, make a difference. But I completely agree that when you get to a set that size, UCS, it's the elite of the elite Star Wars Lego sets. You could throw in a couple more minifigs.
Yeah. But like Tanner said too, like that Star Destroyer, there could have been so much stuff with that Star Destroyer. And we got, I think that was 2 figs with that set, right?
2 figures,
yeah.
What year
2 pretty basic figures too. 20. Brett's will know. I think it was 2019. Was the Star Destroyer.
Star Destroyer was, I believe it was 2019. And yes, Rebecca and Snowlena, thank you very much for those cupcakes. They were fantastic. I ate the heck out of them.
Oh, those things were edible?
Yeah, top and bottom. Well, one of them wasn't. One of them had a problem with it.
Yeah, they looked a little, on the
Calgary Flamish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helena actually said the other day that it was supposed to be, because Helena, the joke would have been that they put a Vancouver Canucks one on there, and I'm like, yeah, but they don't even make those things for Vancouver Canucks because they just don't. Nobody cheers for them, so
there's nothing to celebrate. Why are they going to get cupcakes?
But they were fantastic. So much so that I didn't actually eat. Kirsten had bought me a Black Forest cake, which is my favorite cake ultimately. But I saved the Black Forest cake, so I can eat it after the 9 years of building this thing.
It'll be a great reward.
Oh, Lord.
Trevor says, I'm thinking maybe a couple gunships on display. What is this, amateur hour? 2? Just 2, Trevor? That's it?
I love this. We're just attacking people. It's great.
It's about, we go for the jugular first. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
I have to knock down walls to put up too. Pretty sure my daughter doesn't want her bedroom anymore, so I'll ask her once the wall's down.
My dad took my sister's door completely off the hinges once because he came home from work and she was putting a deadbolt on her door.
What? No.
And like, what are you doing? Like, I'm putting a lock on my door. It's like, this is my room. He goes, okay, well, this is my door. And then went downstairs, grabbed the screwdriver.
I would do the exact same thing.
Brought the door downstairs with him.
That is awesome. Oh. What do you got to hide in there, daughter? Nothing. None of your business. It's my room. Do you pay rent on that room? That's funny. My buddy at work was telling me that his sister, his mom wasn't. She never really paid attention to much, I guess. But his sister and her friend were goofing around at the house, and she ended up going through her bedroom door. And of course, they're kids, so they have no idea what they're doing for fixing this thing. And she ends up like pounding like 1,000 nails into this thing and just beating the hell out of it. And it took her mom about 7 years or 8 years to figure out she had repaired this door. 2, 4, 6, 8.
How's that sorting going, guys?
I'm not sorting. I sorted about as much as I sorted for every other build I've done on this channel, so I dumped it into the bucket.
Yeah, this is the last bag I'm going to sort stuff.
Oh, you're sorting?
Sort of.
Okay, so you're gonna like fly right by me, and I'm gonna look like the.
No, because I have no room to build now because I've been
Oh,
sorting.
I see. I might pull a hammy while doing this, so I better go slow.
Yeah, like I have nowhere to put the manual.
You don't need it. It has no numbers on the pages anyway.
Do they even tell us what parts to grab? I didn't even look. Like, is it
Yeah,
that
they tell you, yeah.
out?
That would be
They
rough.
tell you,
if
but
it's one of those.
It's the old instructions that are blue. So the black and the gray looked exactly the same.
Oh my God.
It's good. It's a great build. I love it already. It's probably one of my not favorites.
It easily takes the cake on that.
Seth says he wants a gunship, but is going to wait till his 40th in September. Hopefully can convince a wife. That sounds like
It's a good idea.
Treat yourself for 40.
Nunya Business is here. That's my my connection there, Tanner, in Chilliwack.
What's up, Nunya?
That's he has the store in Chilliwack. The ultimate Black Series store that Tanner would probably buy out.
I'm going to have to get that guy's number, I think.
Yeah. We'll convince him to mail. Convince.
Kev, look at the picture on page 1 of book 1.
Well, I'm already on page 6, but I'll go back.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at me go.
It's the whole camper van.
Just build this. Like literally, build this.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't even show you what you built in bag 1.
Because that is bag
Or book
1.
1.
All of them are bag 1.
Oh, man.
Oh, I lost my spot and I'll have to start at the beginning.
This is going to be a fun night.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
I do think I have a new answer when people ask, what is the set you like the least?
You wear the right shirt for this build, Eric. You really do.
Oh,
I'd love to say I was that smart and picked it out for this reason.
you were. You nailed it, man.
I guess. Man.
Wish I had one that said I ain't having it. And I can't even tell if it's black or gray or. Oh, goodness.
So I think most of our people watching tonight are pretty familiar with Easy Craftsman, but if you're not, go check him out on TikTok. If you're not on the TikTok platform, go check him out on Instagram. He cross-posts a lot of his TikToks there, but just a very funny guy. Posts some great stuff. Has a great growing channel on TikTok. So he's tearing up a little. I can't tell if that's from the Lego set or from the words.
It's both, man. The emotions are just running right now.
He is the second funniest guy I know. Tanner's the first.
Yeah, I respectfully concede to that.
You guys are full of it.
Oh God, my side already hurts. I don't know if it's from leaning over.
It's been great. This has been fun.
I'll be here all week. Try the veal.
All right. I got to get something to put these small parts in.
What are you doing? Dropping small parts on the floor?
Yeah, of course.
I'm happy with all the Star Wars Wave 1 purchases. For me, the Slave 1 is the same size as the Cloud City 1. Yeah, I agree.
I love them all too, Trevor. I'm going to get them, probably all of them eventually, just not on day one.
Yeah, so the new Kevin, the new and improved Kevin is saying, like, Lego, seriously, give me a break here. I can't breathe. So I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to try my hardest to purchase one set on opening day. I will be unsupervised, but I'm going to do my best.
You might have to get two. You might have to get two. You might have to pick up Brothor.
I do want that very much, and I really want the meditation chamber, and I really want the Bad Batch shuttle. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
It'll all be there for a while. You got time.
Yeah, but I just don't like time. The time is now. Seth, you were by my work the other day? Yeah, you would have been. That's right. Dropped a couple off for us there. That was very appreciated. Seth, when you came, were you in the new Bronco? Because I have a question about that.
Let's see. Rebecca says, "Easy Craftsman love the T-shirt." Brickman says he hope you don't get a phone call taking you away from the build. Trevor, I will probably do some kind of scene display on my shelves. My shelves are deep enough that I can, I bought Luke's land speeder, so I can do something with that as well. So yeah, I probably will set up a scene. I have to get some tips from Kevin on that. He's working on one himself, I think.
You gonna put it on a Mills?
I don't.
Are you going to Mills? I'm not going to Mills this Volkswagen camper van because I'd have to dump it all into the bin over here and start.
There's a company out in the UK, right, that makes the glass displays and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember their name.
The Wicked Brick.
Yeah, this set certainly deserves ordering one of those.
Yeah.
All right. I appreciate your time here, Easy. Why is he drunk already? The Gutterman's on to Carnage. Seth, you drove back in the new Bronco. That's not the standard Bronco you came in. That was the 4x4 version, right? I didn't think there was any of those around yet.
What do you think of the all-electric F-150?
The Lightning?
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
No.
You can go to a job site and power your tools.
And not get home at the end of the day.
Well, no, you have a generator for that.
Yeah. You can power your tools. It's like when the Aztec came out. Remember the Aztec?
Yeah.
Remember what its selling feature was?
No.
It could turn into a tent.
I do remember that.
Seriously. Oh.
And what's wrong with that?
No, nothing at all. I'd hate to get in an accident with my tent, though. There was a Ford tent pileup on the old interstate today. Trevor Baker, the gunship is very high on my list as well. But the new Kevin is going to try to behave.
Yeah,
So
we'll see.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to try to leave that there.
If there's an awesome promo on August 1st, I might have to grab the Guardianship as well because I definitely want that one.
To you, an awesome promo is a McLaren, so he's looking for it. He's looking for it.
He just has it displayed on the wall. That's why he can't grab it right now.
Yeah. Gunship UPS is a set you sleep with for at least a month. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know how Kirsten's not gonna sleep on her side of the bed when the gunship's over there, but.
And Bretsky, I think Bretsky earlier said he pre-ordered the Brothor set. I did as well. I broke down and got that one and Bad Batch Shuttle for double points this week and double promos.
I think it might be easier just to pick all the parts out of my bulk bin and then sort this into the bulk later.
Yeah.
I don't love this.
What's not to love?
I'm already going cross-eyed and I'm not even to page 7.
It's good to know that I could have taken mine apart and been right up to speed with you guys.
You could have taken yours apart, put it in a wheelbarrow, ran down the street, hit a couple good bumps, come back and probably beat us.
When did you put yours together?
About what?
2010, 2011.
Oh, wait,
it came out in 2011, so no. It was at my old house, so it was 2012, 2013, sometime in there.
So it was early when it came out.
Yeah, it was when I didn't know any better.
Well, Lego didn't either at the time.
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, in fact, I think that one was my very first, the first of the cars that I got. Obviously, the first Creator Expert car that I ever got.
From that point, you're thinking they can't make this any worse, so I might as well buy another one.
I loved it when I built it then, but yeah, I mean, when you get to Bretsky says his has numbered bags.
What?
Well,
Bretsky, mail me your bags. Express mail.
Yeah, we've been spoiled now with Lego sets and.
I'll give you guys a minute to catch up.
What, are you going to go for a jog?
No, he's going to run to the Lego store.
And buy a set and come back and it's going to have numbers in it.
Oh, is that what it looks like?
Huh. Can it be a launch tower?
Yep.
Oh, rebrickable. Here we come. It does now. I took apart into steps on the way back. And he numbered the bags.
I do like that the T2, so the T1, just the center section pops up, but the new T2, the whole.
It's the Westphalia. It's definitely got the, yeah. So the reason I want this set, when I was in grade 6, I was riding my bike home from school, and it was lunchtime, and it had just rained, so the ground was wet or whatever, and I'm riding down the street, and I lived out in Sher Park, and I'm riding down the street, and I just looked down at my tire because the way the water was coming off the tire was cool, and I'm like, I looked up, and the street was totally clear. And I looked down at my tire, and then when I looked up again, there was a Westphalia parked there that I didn't see, apparently. And I ran square into the front of it, just bang, and face first into the windshield, and chipped my teeth, my two front teeth. So I have a history with the Westphalia. So I'm gonna buy one, and then just to make mine super authentic, I'm gonna put teeth mark in the windshield.
Yes.
Mocked up. And I think I want to buy one more cantina.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tanner and I were talking the other night about it, and I want to display it two different ways, because the problem with the cantina is that it's beautiful closed and it's beautiful open. So I can't have the best of both worlds, I don't think. Started trying to think how I could do that in the mock, but you can't really, because when you open it up, it'll actually go like wall to wall in a pack system almost.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to display it kind of two different ways, but I don't know. I'll either wait for someone to go on sale or someone to be getting rid of theirs. And Snowlena's getting the T2.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if the reason why this was still on the shelves, we're thinking it was like an amazing seller. And they finally just were able to get rid of their entire backlog of these sets.
That could be.
Yeah. Suckers. And right now, someone at Lego's watching this going, those idiots. Trevor says, what year gunship am I missing? So I have the Brick Vault one. I have 07, I believe it is, and 213. I have 08 and 213s.
Yeah.
So there was one before that 08, right?
There's the one with the ATTE as well.
That's a drop ship.
Right.
That thing is
you're right.
I need that one in the worst way, but I'm not paying what they're asking for that.
And then you got the Wookiee gunship. Don't forget.
And I got the Wookiee gunship as well, yeah. But I thought there was one before 08, if I'm not mistaken. And I may be mistaken. I think I gave up on researching it because I was bleeding money in gunships at that point.
So is the 2013 your favorite version out of all of them?
Yes and no. The 13, I like features on 8 and 13. I like the turrets on the side, like the gun turrets on the side of the one. But I like what really got me going on the gunships was the decals on the front of the gunship.
The Kowakian monkey lizard. Which one is that one on?
That's the 13.
The newer one. Yeah. Okay.
No, the older one.
Okay.
Because the newer one, the 13 has the carry handle.
Yeah.
And that one has the gun turrets on each side. And then Chris says 2002 gunship. That's the one. Yeah, I think, that would be the first one. I don't have that one. The 08 has the decals, so I have the two different stickers on it. And then, which I didn't even know it had two different stickers, because most everybody puts the monkey dude on it.
Because the monkey dude's awesome.
Yeah. And then, so I've got those two, and I like the front end of those, and those are the ones that the doors fully close.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, they all kind of have good. And then aesthetically, the kind of the nicer one to look at is the Brick Vault one. It's kind of pretty, but I got a really good deal on that. I bought that out of Calgary off Brick Vault or Brick Bin, and I got a good deal on it. But if you were to order all the bricks and do that thing up, man, you'd go broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always easy to design stuff, and then to make it financially feasible is another thing.
Oh, 100%. That's why you're kind of always better off to, if you can find someone that has built it and just doesn't love it anymore, which is hard because those things do not come around for sale very often, and when they do, they're pricey, like they're up there in price.
Yeah, they absolutely know what they're selling.
Yeah,
and they're not going to let it go cheap.
No, exactly.
Raph, you're right. Is this black or dark red?
Yeah, it's black, gray, or dark red, one of the three.
Did they have dark bluish gray and light bluish gray back then?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Because here they are in this set.
Huh. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
It's hard to see in the tub of parts what colors are in there.
There you go. That color. Does that help?
Nope.
That has, yep.
Not one bit. Nope.
I will say I loved this set when it first came out. The interior is just awesome. The details in the interior. The roof is modular, so it comes off in two sections, and you can see all the interior details. I'm not going to spoil the build and show everybody. I'll let those guys do it once they build it, but you get it
Please.
whenever, like in a week when they finish it. But you got like a folding table. You got a fold-down bench seat that converts to a bed.
So you can have a nap while building it.
So you can have a nap. Exactly. There's a sink. There's a little kitchenette. I mean, it's awesome. And there weren't a lot of sets like this in 2011 when this first came out. So it was an absolute joy for me. It was one of the first sets that I got as an A-fold after my Dark Ages.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm
Fire Brigade and this one.
Right away.
What's that?
I think I'm going to go back into the Dark Ages here right away.
After building it?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to tell us about this set because it's the only way we're going to be inspired to keep building.
Well, it has 4 tires.
You have to spoil it for us.
Dips Bricks says hello to everyone. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Dip Bricks, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, Bricko, absolutely. I mean, just someday when you're some weekend when you have nothing better to do, crack it open because it's awesome. Like, just the details are really cool.
Maybe take it with you on holidays even.
There you go.
Well,
You should be done by the time you get back.
Gretzky said it gets much smoother when you get to book 2. But why
Perfect.
you get to book 2 if book 1 shows you build the whole van? Why is there even a second book?
Spoiler alert.
Oh, I shouldn't have changed the page. I don't know where I was either now.
I did the same thing when you made me change pages.
Dip says, this was my first Lego set I built once getting addicted to Lego in 2019.
Yeah, all joking aside, I mean, I'm happy with any set. And you know what, realistically, if you were to open all the bags and sort through all the good stuff, then yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. But I can't find a piece right now. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
There it is. Price converted.
You see it right beside the other piece?
Oh, man. Is this giving you flashbacks to the Star Destroyer?
Yeah. Oh. The Star Destroyer, man. You know what? I love that build. I just loved everything about it.
No, I'm talking about that old Star Destroyer that you built that was in a tub like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was that one, and then there was that was the smaller one even. That thing.
Yeah.
That took me about the same amount of time to build as the big one. Disney Castle is a dream.
Rebecca says her parents bought the camper for her husband for Christmas. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is good. Did he already build it, Rebecca? How much was his therapy? No, it's, you know what? It's not super terrible. It's not. If you were to sit down and sort everything out, even if you just sorted out color, you'd be better off. But we're all about flying by the seat of our pants here, so let her rip.
So what else is new? What else is new in Lego aside from those, that huge announcement this week that they could have done at LegoCon?
I'm surprised. So, yes. Okay, let's talk about that because one of my favorite YouTubers is David Hall. I like the way I love the way the guy builds. He is very knowledgeable. He understands a lot of that stuff. Love everything the guy does. So watched his video today. So I watched both, right? I watched him do the unveiling for Lego.
Yep.
And then I watched the because he put them up at the exact same time.
The review that he did.
Yeah. The review that he did. But in the review he did, he said, I've had this set for a month now. So that was when LegoCon came out. They knew it was coming. So it might have been something that they wanted to do with David, because I know just from watching his stuff that he's asked the right questions when talking to some of these creators and stuff like that. Yeah. And I think they have a lot of respect for him in that category, because he asks good questions, like seriously good questions. And so I think they may have just let him have that, but it could have totally been done at LegoCon.
But why? They could have just patched him in.
They should have. That's what they should have done.
Skype or Zoom. And the designers would have been live doing it, and they could have patched him in to ask the questions on the interview.
True story, yeah.
They bungled that all up. I don't know.
I think so, because like I said, he had it for a long time.
Yeah, and that was the other thing, Snowlena. Holly from Potter Minifig Pals got an early gunship as well. She's one of the newisher members of LAN, and she got a gunship. Like, how does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, did whatchamacallit, Jang's Bricks, did he get one too? I didn't think he was part of LAN, but I think he did a review on one already.
I don't know.
So I didn't think he was part of LAN or whatever, but
Trevor says I think they did that to wind up Ryan. Probably.
All right, you know what, Trevor, you're probably not wrong.
Probably.
Yeah.
Rebecca says, "Oh, go ahead."
I don't know if there's animosity between those two or not. I don't think so. I don't know, because to be honest, David is very honest with his reviews. He's like, I hate this, and he goes off on it, right? And he's like, this is dumb. We should have done this. We should have done this, and so Ryan was the same way. Just I don't know. There's obviously problems in paradise there, so who knows what happened. We will never know.
And Rebecca says, everyone's excited about the gunship. I'm excited about Seinfeld. Rebecca, I am too. I am absolutely going to get Seinfeld on Wednesday. In fact, I've already blocked off 3 hours of my workday to go stand in line for that. So I am 100% excited about Seinfeld.
I am, but I'm going to wait, I think. Unless I win the lottery, then I'll buy everybody a Seinfeld.
And you just gotta buy that ticket.
Yeah, and we'll do a 500 people building Seinfeld thing. You get a Seinfeld, and you get a Seinfeld.
Bretsky says Jang just did a thoughts video looking at the product page.
Oh, okay.
Brick Girl's going to go stand in line for Seinfeld as well.
So do you guys, where you are, have to also declare if you win the lotto? You
No.
have to.
No, we get it all. What they do is they, when you win, they, the first year of your lotto winnings is tax free.
Wow.
Yeah. So they, so you invest all you can the first year, and then after that, they'll start taxing it. So, but yeah, it's the full, like if you guys have a 50 million Powerball, you guys don't get that 50 mil or whatever.
Right.
If we had a 50 million winning, it's 50 mil.
Do they give you a lump sum option like they do for us? Like you can take it all, but you only get like 30% of it?
No, you can take it all.
No, I mean like instead of paying it year over year. Like here,
Like an
they
annuity.
got a, it's like a 30-year mortgage. We'll pay you that 50 million over 30 years. Or you can take a lump sum, but it's only like, 2 million or 3 million, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's you get the lump sum. Like you won 50, there's your 50.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. Plus, in New York, you have to give your name, and they publish your name and all
Yeah,
that.
I think here too.
I feel like I would get so paranoid. I'd be like Tony Montana, minus all the drugs. But like
Never say never, buddy.
with all
Never
the
say never.
cameras. What's that?
I said never say never.
Bretsky says he thinks that they do the cut fund. I didn't think they did here, but maybe, I don't know. I haven't won it yet, so when I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think it's kind of dangerous that they make you publish your name and everything, or it could be, right? Put a big target on your back, and then most of those people got to move. And you probably would anyway. If you win millions of dollars, you're not going to stay where you're at. But
So yeah, your phone is off the hook now because you have everyone trying to get money out of you.
Yeah.
Non-for-profits, family members, right? All coming after you.
I'm just going to tell him my name is Tanner Craftsman.
They'll know.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then you have a bunch of people that all of a sudden they have these fender benders, right? Because people just find out who they are and bump into their car and look just for payouts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Lord.
Where are you in this book?
Page 43.
You're such a liar.
Page 12.
All right, I'm a 9. How much smoother can this build get, Bretsky? Like, come on.
I mean, it's like any alt build. Once your pile starts to shrink, it's easier, right?
I don't know about that. If that's the case, I'm throwing some cold water on this pile.
It was in the pool.
It was in the pool. Good Seinfeld reference right there.
Borrowed Tanner's shirt to set this set on fire.
Hey, not Joe. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Nacho.
One, two. Holy smokers. Yeah, I'm flying now. I got the engine in.
Like, I'm struggling to find, like, the easiest of part.
I know. Is it the wheel? Because I couldn't find the silly wheel. There's one in the whole set.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find the damn thing.
Like, unbelievable.
I swear it gets much smoother. It takes about a week to get through book 1, though. Oh.
Honestly, though, like, book 2, it doesn't even show what you end up building, and you have half the van left.
We're just not even going to know.
My gosh.
Yeah, I feel bad for saying no. Build the van. I'm sure the Fiat had numbered bags. You'd have been done already and having a smoke and a pancake there, and I'd have been still working on this thing.
I know. I feel like I could open up the Fiat, place all the parts on top of all of this, and still get that done quicker.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I didn't have anything else to do this weekend, so that's good.
Well, we're going to be done tonight, man.
Let's see. Easy. Did you watch Loki? Are you all caught up?
I am caught up on everything.
Everything?
Oh, man.
Well, to a point.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize, and I guess now it took me 4 weeks to figure it out, but Lego Masters is going to be every other week.
I saw that, and I don't know why. That's really strange.
So they've skipped 2 weeks, though, hey?
Did they?
They've missed the last 2 weeks, so it's back this Tuesday.
No, there was an
Tim,
episode last
buddy?
week. Hey, Stingbrick. There was an episode last week.
Yeah.
That was the hanging brick one was last week.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're skipping every other week. So
No, it was the week before, wasn't it?
No,
I thought it missed 2 weeks.
because the week before was an off week, and that was when I was on vacation.
Well, that's why they did it. I get it now.
Yeah.
Fox is like, wait, Tan Jam is not home.
But the next one's going to be pretty cool.
Yes. And that's my son and I were like looking forward to it. So we went to put it on Wednesday in the DVR, and it just wasn't there.
Yeah, we did the same thing.
NBC does that all the time with all their shows. And they don't even tell you they're going to be off for weeks. They just miraculously don't show up. So we watch mostly like the Chicago shows and Law and Order and all that stuff. And they do it all the time. They'll take 2 weeks off, 3 weeks off in between episodes. It's terrible. You know, in the age of where you can stream everything, right? They take all this time. I don't get it.
I know they used to do that stuff for, when they'd have important stuff during the week, like, sports playoffs or big events or, Christmas something. But, yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe it's they're shooting less episodes, and in order to keep them in the same kind of fall show, they have to skip weeks in order to do it.
What? At Brickman, if I said how it was, that Kevin would ban me from the channel. No. She'd probably say, she said Cheerio the other day. She said Fiddlesticks, I think, was another one she used.
Brick Girl says she used to live down the block from the actual firehouse in Chicago Fire. She'd be filming around her apartment all the time.
That's kind of cool.
Finally working on the bugle. It's about time, Bretsky.
Bretsky's working on the Boogle?
It is.
I've got a set of figures going to Tirana.
Full Tirana? They're going full Tirana?
Full Tirana. Did you watch it?
No.
Oh. I was going to say. So good. Just passing through.
Hey, Toadborg. Toadborg made it.
Hey,
Checked
buddy.
in from work.
Are you working right now, or is it before work? Well, I guess it's a little later there, right? As far as later goes.
So I think it's gonna hit me hard next week when Loki's not on. Don't have a big show to watch. The next one is What If, but that comes out. What date is it? Sometime in August.
Oh, we got to. Have you seen? Okay, the new show came out called Holy Moly. Did you watch it?
The golfing one?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think I watched the first season of it.
The first season?
Yeah, it's on season 3, I think.
We did. This is the first time I think we've got it, so I watched it the other night. I was dying. I love it.
Yeah, Rob Riggle's hilarious.
He is hilarious.
The Catalina wine mixer, man.
That's what I was waiting for. But then he started doing the beer commercial. He goes, "Yeah, we're all about selfless promotion," and he's like shotgunning beers and he's spitting it out. He's like, "This beer is terrible." Oh, I thought it was great. They did a good job. Charlotte loves Holy Moly.
Is Loki the only Disney Plus show that will come back for a second season? Like from the Marvel stuff?
That is a good question. I think so. Because, WandaVision will go right into the next movie and Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yeah, I don't know that they have announced a season 2 for anything but that one.
Hey, the Bearded Brick Builder, how you doing?
Hey, Bearded Brick Builder.
Hello.
I'm doing good.
No, you weren't kidding. There is an engine in this thing.
There is an engine. Yeah, it's small, but it's there.
That's what she said.
Too easy, low hanging fruit.
I like the hesitation on that too.
I don't know if I should finish this, but I know everybody knows what I'm about to say.
I'm already committed.
Full commit.
Must see.
Mr. Baker, you're out of here. See you later, buddy.
Have a good one.
Hey, good night, Trevor. Hey, Infamous Convict.
Infamous Convict, how you doing?
Hello.
Somebody earlier today was asking if people were going to watch the Open, and somebody was confused about what they were talking about. And I almost replied, obviously, you're not a golfer. Oh,
jeez.
That movie is priceless. Or not the U.S. Open, British Open.
British Open.
Is Tiger competing?
I don't even know.
Yeah, no.
I watched that Tiger video on my last trip to BC for work. One with his dad or whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. The HBO special or whatever it was.
I can't remember what it was on. It might have, I don't know. It was on like the planes viewer guide or whatever. But yeah, I think it was an HBO special.
CJ and Build. It was CJ and Build who was asking if people were watching the Open. She says no, Tiger's still rehabbing. Got it.
Oh, okay, good. Like physically or for?
I will tell you though that the U.S. Open that they had when was it 2 years ago at Belle Reef Country Club here in the St. Louis area, where Tiger made a comeback and pushed really hard, and I think he finished second. But man, that was exciting. Like I don't watch golf a ton, but
they talked about that in this show.
Yeah. Just that guy was amazing to watch in his prime. And nobody was even close to him, right? I mean, it was like Jordan in the 90s. Nobody was close to that guy.
They talk a lot about all that. They talk about Jordan. It's actually a pretty well done kind of documentary.
Check that out.
Yeah. And they talk about how, everybody wants the top guy to fail. It's just they love watching the demise of. And it's kind of sad because the guy's in a bad place, and like they have the actual footage of the night he was arrested and all that stuff, and like he was under such control by everybody around him, and when they arrested him, he said I can't remember what he said, what exact state it was, but he said he was he was pretty much going to his original home state or whatever, and they're like, "You're nowhere near there, man." Oh, sneaky 2 times. Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, really?" Like he was just blitzed.
He's the reason why a lot of people know golf.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, for me, it was playing Tiger Woods 2004 in college. Like that video game was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was pretty good at that game.
I was too.
I felt it was a little too easy.
I got a couple hole-in-ones on a par 4. I felt like Happy Omar.
Did you ride the bull?
I did. I felt the flow.
I was waiting for someone in Holy Moly to do that, and I'm like, no one's going to ride the bull. I'm going to throw my remote through the TV. This is crap.
This show is garbage.
This show is garbage. Some people get owned on that show. Oh, like it's fully 100% documented that you are not going to get through. You are going into the water full tilt.
Right.
There is no possible way you could do this.
I love on TikTok, a lot of people use the sound from, what show was it? Is it Family Guy?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, and she's talking, he's like, oh, so we're supposed to hit the ball in the water. He's like, no, you're not supposed to hit it there. Well, then why did you hit it in there?
Yeah.
Why would they put water there if you're not supposed to hit it there?
It's legit. Man, I can't believe I'm putting the tires on this thing already.
You have tires on yours?
No.
No. I mean, I know they come with the set. I saw them.
Yeah, but we just don't know where they're going to go on.
No.
Somewhere after page 1.
Yeah.
Hey, I just finished my first bag. How about you guys?
Yeah, I'm still on bag 1.
Of which set?
What's Rebecca working on right now? She's got to be building something. Only golf I'd play is drunk golf. Lots of fun. That's usually how it ends up.
Snowland EC's VW is from the wrong side of the tracks. It's sitting on blocks. I wish it was sitting on something. That'd be an upgrade.
I could build a little set of blocks for it to live on until the tires go on.
I think that's how I'm going to display mine.
Oh, this is the bad side of Detroit version.
Becca says, building nothing right now.
Kids are a bit hard. Yeah. It gets better in about 15 to 20 years, Becca. Trust me. I promise. Should mail her one of these things.
Why? What has she ever done to you?
I'm just giving her something to do for the next 9 years till she buys the next one.
Yeah, this is like one of those sets that's, where you say, I would never wish this, not even on my worst enemy.
You guys are such whiners. Like you forgot what it's like to build Lego.
You know what?
Oh man, they didn't put numbers on my bags.
Sitting all pretty in there with your number bags and your 100 parts per bag, whatever.
What is?
Back in my day, you didn't even see the parts in this step. They just had a next picture with all the parts already on.
If they did that to us in this set, I would have stopped.
Kind of wish they just put a picture of a blender after the first page one. Just all the bags and then a blender. Becca, well, don't mind except for having small children means sometimes I get to build and sometimes I don't. Correct. I'd build it for you, but when I was giving it back, I'd have your responsibility of changing the steering back. Yeah, she would make it right-hand drive or wrong-hand drive. Indifferent hand drive.
I'm now trying to figure out, like, you're absolutely right. The reverse engineering of it to right-hand drive this thing.
Yeah.
I have a whole new respect for that.
Oh, 100%. Well, and especially the set we did, right? Like, it wasn't, it's not like the Porsche RSR where there's nothing to build. Like,
this is like, so I was going to say, like, you know, let's calm down because Tanner and I also did correct the ice cream truck. So we know a thing or two about switching crap.
I did send her a picture of her. I did my right-hand drive in my Defender as well.
Uh-huh.
In your Lamborghini.
No, the Lamborghini. I just turned it around and told her to drive it backwards. But the and you don't have to wear a seatbelt if you drive it backwards either. You're safe. So there's that. But no, I sent her the other night. I said, hey, and that was her first Technic build, by the way, too. Like the first Technic that she's ever put together. So, she's yelling at me in the chat right now. You did not. So what I did is I did a right-hand drive vehicle. I opened up the door.
Hey, hang on just a minute. Jindo, can you give that caps lock just a little tappity tap, please?
I was going to say, we need a classic Stan Jam caps comment now.
I opened up the door and I put one of these on the dash. Right-hand drive. See that, boy? Done. Mic drop. Actually, wheel drop.
And problem solved. And everything was good again.
Yeah. She then called me some bad words and called me a cheater.
Hey, words hurt. All right? Remember that.
Remember that.
Easy Infamous Convicts asking, is that your mock behind you?
Which one? This build right here?
Yeah.
That is the alternate build of the Big Ben set.
I think maybe he's referring to Yoda's Grand Emporium.
That's Yoda's Diner?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yoda's Diner.
How dare you insult Yoda's Grand Emporium? Don't you know your creator expert set?
Clearly not.
What is this, amateur hour?
Touche.
I think this is the only form I could ever build this set. Like, I don't think I could do this on my own.
Like without your children's help?
You mean handing it over to them?
Yeah, just letting them have it.
It's like punishment if they're grounded.
Yeah.
Go to your room and build the VW.
You need to build the interior tonight.
Build my camper van.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to open up a box in the store and accidentally dump it on the floor to make sure it has numbers on the bags. I'm sure there's easier ways, but my way's more fun.
That's right. You know what, Lego? Fool me once.
The only part I have a hard time with is when it's like such an easy part. It should be such an easy part to find, and I can't find it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the ridiculousness of this
It's
set.
right there.
Oh, you got it. I just think I'm gonna start leaving stuff out till I come
Never
across
gets
it
old.
later.
Oh my god.
Oh, Rebecca's admiring my croc that's near the screen on the camera there. Yes, that's my Loki Gator. A Loki Gator, a Loco Gator. Oh man, there's 9 of those? Oh, back to the bin. Search.
So Tanner, did you see that the Ninjago brickheads are actually sold in the store?
I did. Well, I haven't seen them in a store because I haven't been back since I got mine. But I saw they were for sale online now, but they're out of stock. Like they sold out very fast online.
Yeah, I haven't gone back to my store because I kind of want to not yell, but you know, the manager that I talked to who said that no, it wasn't going to be sold, you know, separately.
That's a game they play, you know it. I mean,
Well, I know it now.
that
I
was
just can't believe that Lego would screw something up.
last year. When I went to buy the Disney Castle, it was like in stock for the first time in months, and they'd gotten like 4 of them in my store, and I was like, oh man, I should buy that because I thought it was going to retire. And I asked the Lego store employee, I was like, hey, is that one going away? Well, I don't know, and there's a good chance these are the last ones we're going to get for the rest of the year. Like, and then they got like 10 more of them 2 weeks later.
You should have known when he said, "What's it going to take me to get you into this set
Get
today?"
you into this Disney Castle.
Oh, Infamous said, "Great, thanks for answering. Very nice build. Easy."
Thank you. Yeah, I just did a video on it on TikTok actually. While I really enjoy the exterior of the building. I think it's really nice. It's a really tough set, right, to turn into a modular building. The instruction manuals on Rebrickable for that set are terrible. Down. The designer, I get it. Like the instruction things in Studio is really not the easiest thing to do.
It's painful.
But I have a hard time believing with what Rebrickable says when it comes to reviewing instructions that they reviewed it and said, oh yeah, this is cool.
No, there's no chance they did.
No. It's a complicated build. Plus, I also did the mirror image of it because I wanted the water on the opposite side. So
you wanted a right-hand drive water.
Absolutely. As all should be.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have the studio file for that build, I never would have finished it.
Really?
Yeah. You would go through 4 pages with a part hanging in the air before you finally figured out how it got connected to the build.
Black Katrina Brickhead? That's the is that the Ninjago one?
It's the Day of the Dead one. It's the one that they just announced. And it does look pretty cool.
Day of the Dead.
Yeah, so I had that same problem with the Disney Castle too. I ended up, I think, getting it on Black Friday last year because they didn't have it in stock for like 6 months.
Yeah.
And it was like, they have 2. Like, we got to grab one. They're not going to have them again.
Yep.
And I don't think they've ever been out of stock in my sense.
Yeah. Well, better safe than sorry, though, right? Like, I mean, we've all been there before where
right.
you wait, and then all of a sudden it's like, man, why that AT-AT, that, or not the AT-AT, the ATST? No. Can't remember which one it is now.
The Mandalorian one?
No,
Oh,
the other one. The one that was just right before it. ATMT? I can't
Maybe.
remember now. Anyway, that one, I looked at that thing every time I went into the bloody Lego store. Every time. And nope. Gone.
yeah.
So I missed out. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? She made it.
Hey, Michelle. Snowlana says, you didn't tell me there was so much Technic in the Disney castle. Yeah, but it's okay. It's just a frame. It's
Yeah.
just the base. You'll get through that pretty easily.
Yeah.
It's not a Libra or anything.
Don't complain about Lego sets. The Kevin
I
I
get upset.
do not do it.
Man, I'm almost done with set. This is awesome. I'm really flying through it now.
Yeah, Gretzky's so right. This is like simple.
Oh, man.
And if I had to hear that Tanner loved this set one more time, I'm gonna scream.
It's actually
Just take a look.
it's actually not launch tower. Hey, does that thing fly like the McLaren?
No.
Oh, you had to think about it. No.
You mean this McLaren?
That's a term of endearment, right? When you throw that.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You are going to have the market cornered, son. So it's supposed to be a little bit cooler in Edmonton this weekend, which will be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been at a smoke show here for the last, literally a smoke show because we're getting a lot of the wildfire smoke.
Oh yeah.
So it's been kind of gross for the last couple of days, but
Gary the Goose is working overtime.
the goose is not enjoying it right now.
It'd be good for him to take a little bit of a break.
You know, the funny thing is I don't often, like, when I do a video or a vlog or anything like that, I try to watch it a little bit. This is going to sound terrible. I try to watch it a little bit before I post it, but sometimes it gets to the point where I've spent so much time on this, it's just got to go. So the one video I go back to is the one where I was actually at Snap Collectibles there, and I was outside literally. Hey Cosmo, how you doing?
Hey Cosmo.
I was literally outside. I walk outside Snap Collectibles because there was a whole bunch of people in the store, and I'm just talking away. And I look over, and there's like apartment buildings there, and someone had a goose decoy on the balcony, and I'm like, you just see me in the video, and I'm like, I catch it. You see my eyes move over, and then my eyes just go whoop, like my whole head turns. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. And I flip the camera. I'm like, there's seriously Gary the Goose is hanging out on these people's balcony up there. It slays me. Easily amused. I sent Tanner, I was fishing last weekend when I was on holidays, and I sent Tanner a picture. There's all these geese in the water. I'm like, check out all the Gary the Gooses. No fires in this water. I'm just about ready to sort all this Lego into colors. One stupid piece of tan.
Yeah,
How you doing, Cosmo? What's new?
Cosmo, did you end up making a Lego purchase today?
Speaking of that, I saw there was some good prices at some Walmart stores today.
You know, I went and looked at mine. There was a lot of stuff marked 20% off. I was a little sad. Some of the people are posting that tuning shop 40% off.
Yeah.
Really?
I've been eyeing it at 20% off for the longest time and just haven't pulled the trigger. But I was ready to if it was 40%. But my Walmart just hasn't gotten there yet. And they had no Black Series, so
Same with mine. But every now and then, what we'll do is we'll show the person at the register. There's another Walmart. We've got a bunch in our area, but there's one that's like an hour and a half away, and their prices are always way less. So that tuning shop at their Walmart is listed for $35.
serious.
Wow.
And it's out of stock there.
Doesn't matter. They'll match it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta buy that.
but I don't know if will Walmart match a different Walmart's price, like a different store, or will they only match their store's price?
I don't know. I've never tried that.
I might try it tomorrow and fill you in on that.
You should. I think they'll match it.
That'd be amazing.
It makes you wonder, though, like, how does a corporation have different pricing?
Absolutely. Yeah, because one of the Walmarts in the area has it listed for that 58 or whatever it is, but then the other 3 or 4 have it for $80.
Yeah. How bizarre.
But we do that all the time, after Christmas, and we'll just show them the other store and they'll match it. But usually it's kind of hidden. It doesn't show what store's price you're showing them.
Yeah.
But I think Walmart's gotten smart to that now.
Snowlin said Brick Girl had an issue where the Walmart would not price match a different store. Huh. No, Snowlin, not a tuna shop, a tuning shop.
Oh, wrong set. Sorry, I didn't
Wrong set, yeah, I'm cooking now.
Yeah, this is.
No.
I totally see what Tanner's talking about. This is just.
I do. It is pretty detailed. Like there is pretty cool so far. But
you have details on yours already?
Oh yeah, I got the floor.
Got the floor, the tiling done.
Tiling on the
floor.
floor.
Guy's been there.
I'm one step away from that.
Oh. Yeah, no, it really sets it off. Look at.
Oh.
Looks good though. Motor looks accurate. I'm down.
Cosmo says the Lego store gave her an extra set of free roses.
Who did?
Nice. She had
in Australia.
Yeah. She had some issues where she bought some rose. The stores have been out of stock. She bought some a few months ago that somebody had returned, right? And like our Lego stores, you return a set and they had to put it in quarantine for 7 days, and then they'd sell it back to you. She bought a set that somebody had returned, and that person had robbed the stem pieces out of it and taped the box back up and took it back in.
That's why I dislike people sometimes.
Yeah. People are the worst.
Okay. Now we're cooking. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks great. Hey Frankie, right? How you doing?
Welcome back, Frank.
Rebecca, you just have to find an old lady to help you. Yeah. I should get Kirsten down here to sort for me. That'd be epic.
Yeah, I bet she'd be all over that.
Oh yeah, she'd love it.
I remember that day you asked her to go get you a Slurpee. That worked out well for you.
It didn't work out very good. It was free Slurpee day too.
I know.
But she wasn't wrong. She's like, I can only get one. Well, we could share it, maybe? Kirsten is great at a lot of things, but sharing is not one of them.
Well, it's like a free small Slurpee, too. You can't share a small Slurpee.
Yeah, it's like a slurdy. It's like a Slurpee shooter. What's a slurdy?
Sounds slurdy. You know what it is.
I want a slurdy. What's a slurdy?
Sounds like building with buds after dark.
Yeah, it happens. Michelle says, people annoy me also. Found some Looney Tunes minifigures the other day. Only learned someone had already ripped open the bags and took all them. What?
That's like back in the day when you were a kid searching for baseball cards or something, and somebody would tear into the packs and steal the good cards out of them in the store.
Yeah. Buggers.
Which, by the way, maybe somebody can explain to me what's the deal with sports cards these days. But pretty much every Target that I've been to here has a sign up that says, due to or to keep our customers and our staff safe, we are no longer selling sports cards.
Probably a bunch of people going mental over them. Like, I know the collector market on everything right now is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, like, Jack's store is busy as heck. He sells cards there as well, but it's just like people get a little mental over the stuff. I think maybe that's probably what they're going at. I don't know.
Is it just? I mean, it must just be that amazing of a market because it just.
I was actually at a funeral today. My brother-in-law's brother passed away, and I was talking to just like you meet up with friends that you haven't seen in a long time and stuff. And one of my buddies there, Mike, he told me, he was saying, because he knew I used to do cards as well, and he was like, he goes, oh, I got back into collecting cards, and he goes, I just can't get over like the market, and it's ludicrous. It's just like, I think with anything, and that's what you see in the Lego rise and all that good stuff, is that the collecting end of things and the hoarding of that stuff, and it give people something to do. Like, my favorite thing when I was into cards was actually sorting the darn things, like,
yeah, and
putting them away and whatever. And but I think people are just back into that. So I think, yeah.
Well, I used to be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was just going to say, it's totally. I think we're going to get back to that point where people are going to be like dumping stuff at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to be big into. I've got probably 2 or 3 tubs just full of baseball cards, and I still every year I go and buy one, like just one of those $20 packs at Target or whatever.
Yeah,
the opening day baseball cards, just to get the feeling of cracking open a pack, seeing what's in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, CG Build says sports cars are a hot market right now. They're having crowd control issues at Target when new stock would hit the shelves at some stores, so they did a total withdrawal. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why they do the same thing when Tanner and I bust in there looking for Black Series.
That's true.
Well, do you think some of that is, YouTubers, people hyping it up more?
Oh, probably.
And to help increase, the value of their collection, and now you've got people just jumping all over it?
It could be. I think it's just the collecting side of it. Like, even look at everything, like the way everything went down. It was the collecting side of it. It was the organization. Like, look at IKEAs and Walmarts and try to find plastic bins and stuff like that. Like, it was just not available.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it gave people something to go back to. But like I said, I think you're going to find a resurgence in there'll be a lot of stuff for sale, especially now when summer starts winding up and we can get out and do stuff. People are starving to get out and do stuff.
Seth, I missed your question. You said, what did you think of Black Widow? I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'll let everybody else answer that who hasn't. Eric, have you seen it yet?
I haven't. Did you end up going to the theaters to see it?
I did. First movie we've gone to the theater for since Onward, which was like March of 2020. So it's a big. We brought all the kids, everything. It was awesome.
You got to tell your horror story about it though. The bad thing.
The bad thing.
The preview.
Oh. Yeah. So we're in the theater. We're watching the first preview that popped up was what was it? I don't remember. Most of the previews were fine, and then they pop up the freaking new M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong preview, and my kids are just like, I'm like, look away, because it's that guy's style movie. It just freaky as all get out, and yeah. I'm like, come on, that's the preview you got to put in a PG-13 movie.
So I guess you're saying I don't ask my little guy if he wants to go to the theater. We just get it on Disney Plus then.
Well, yeah, that, or just be very careful with the previews.
Yeah, that would probably.
My previews didn't do that. Like I had the 10 Rings. I had
that one. Yeah, that was my first one.
10 Rings. Oh, they did a Top Gun thing.
I didn't get a Top Gun preview. I wish I had.
And there was one more, but they were all tame. It was all tame.
Right.
Oh, Bretsky Theaters just opened up there for him.
But yeah, just the theater experience was awesome. Passing around a bucket of popcorn. Obviously we do that at home a lot, but still, just the movie theater experience was cool. The movie was great. It was very entertaining. I actually liked it better than Spider-Man 2, which was, the first post-Endgame movie that came out. This one I liked a little better than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I liked it. It really made me think about. I should probably rewatch a whole bunch of stuff because I've probably forgotten more than I should have. But
yeah,
it was entertaining. I liked it.
Oh yeah, Seth, I didn't see that one in the theater, but I watched the trailer for that a couple days later, and I'm intrigued. For as bad as the first movie was, I kind of want to go see that Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad, yeah.
Sequel. It actually looks decent. I'm a big James Gunn fan. I thought he did awesome with Guardians of the Galaxy, and I like Idris Elba as well. No, nobody? No reaction there, Kevin?
Sorry, what? I missed it. I was just counting something out. What did you say?
I said I like Idris Elba. Eric got it.
Oh, good.
That's not my joke. That's a what's the guy's name? Zach Galifianakis, Between Two Ferns thing.
Yeah.
I love watching, like, going down a rabbit hole on YouTube and watching all those.
Oh man.
Just
the one with Brad Pitt where he pops it up and it says Bart Pitts. Oh,
it's so good. He tells the people before they go on, right? Like, he wants them to be part of the joke and not.
I don't know, because some of their reactions look pretty
genuine.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure he does tell them, and I think he said because he wants them to be part of it and not be the joke. But man, it's just so good.
Snowlena says the new M. Night Shyamalan is also rated PG-13. Well, it didn't look it with the preview. It looks, it's not something I'm going to let my kids watch. I'll just tell you
most kids can handle a lot more nowadays.
Yeah. The problem is I can't even handle it.
No.
So I was saying that to a friend the other day. This is hilarious. So I remember, like, when I was a kid, when I was young, E.T. came into theaters, right? And I remember going to E.T. and I remember being a little bit frightened by it. Like, it wasn't like it was like a horror movie or anything, but it just spooked me out a little bit. And then fast forward to when I have kids, and it's like, we sit down, my oldest Kira and I sit down and we're watching ET and she's killing herself laughing. Like, I didn't know when this turned into a comedy, but they can handle a lot more than I could, I guess, back then. I don't know.
Yeah, I cannot watch, thrillers, scary movies, anything like that. If I happen to watch one, I've got to watch like a comedy after.
Yeah,
I just don't get the excitement in them. I know it's a genre that certain people just really get into and enjoy.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
And I like some of them. I'm more into the movie Seven is one of my all-time favorites and stuff like that.
For sure.
I love that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Like, some of those thrillers I can definitely get into.
I like all my old stuff. You know what I mean? Like and to a degree, like Friday the 13th, I'll only watch a couple of them, and then they're all pretty much the same thing. The music starts up, someone's going to get slashed.
Yeah.
Don't go into the woods, you idiot. The music's playing. Yeah. Can you not hear the music? Like, seriously.
Yeah, just the gratuitous jump scares that always gets me. Like Loki, the jump scare that they had in the last episode of Loki. I don't know. I'd tell you one. I guess it would be considered a horror or a thriller that I did like. It's probably the last one I watched was A Quiet Place. I really enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that one. I did watch the one with Sandra Bullock, which is what is that?
The Bird Box.
That movie was terrifying.
Yeah. Bird Box. Hey, Sports Edits, how's it going?
Hey, Sports Edits.
Well, they had said that one was good. I didn't realize, though, the John Krasinski one came out before it, and that kind of spawned all those other kind of movies.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Rebecca and I think, are very similar in taste. I love a good scare, but not the gore. So that being said, like, so the movie Saw, the first one or two were good to me, and then they just started kind of upping the gore factor of everything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So like the first one or two, I was into that. I was like, okay, yeah, this is like this could be a really good sort of, like, you knew it was going to be a series. So I liked it, and then the gore factor started coming up. I'm like, okay, I just can't handle this anymore. Like, I don't. And if you watch an old movie and someone's hand gets chopped off or whatever, you're all like, ugh. But
right. And
now it looks so damn real, and
yeah, I mean, they didn't show that stuff, right?
Yeah.
They would just show you the face and you'd imagine it happening.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Man, if I could go back in time, that's what I'd do. Imagine taking a movie like that where it's like gored right out and just plop it into a 50s theater to see what happens. Screw going back to win the lotto. I want to look at people's faces.
I want to be arrested inside of a movie theater.
Yeah. Where did you get this from? I don't know. Just watch it. It's epic. Saw 57.
Yeah. It's so ahead of its time.
Yeah. Oh, Snowlena is there a movie where someone's hand gets chopped off? Cut off? Empire Strikes Back? Question mark.
Yeah, see, like I can handle all the Sharknadoes. Yeah, those won't scare me. Perfectly fine with those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit horrified because every time I go outside and I'm just looking for a shark to land on my head.
True. When it is raining, I do get a little scared.
Yeah.
I can handle all the Sharknadoes.
Sharknado.
Well, there was a different movie I was going to say, and that's probably way worse to say, so I decided to go with Sharknado.
Jane Doe, Sharknadoes are comedy.
No, they're horrifying.
Dibs Bricks, watch Wolf Creek before coming to Australia. I might pass on that. I really want to come to Australia, but if I'm crying when the plane lands,
Just watch Crocodile Dundee. You'll be fine.
that's not a Sheila.
Yeah, but those movies when I was a kid really would mess me up.
Yeah.
And when I was really little, I suffered from night terror.
Yeah.
And so I think that played a big role in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can handle them a little bit better now. But
I think those nightmares are going to come back after you finish this set.
no, I'm going to watch a comedy after this.
Todd says, ever watch a movie where your favorite actor plays a killer and they play it too good?
Okay. Yes. It wasn't a movie, though. He's not my favorite actor, but yes. So I didn't watch Breaking Bad until it finished, right? So I powered through all of it, loved it. Absolutely loved it. I was at a Comic-Con in Calgary, and I can't remember his name, but Gus was there.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Yes. So he's signing autographs at a table, and I'm standing in line because I wanted his autograph. And there's a guy there, and the guy says, do you mind if I get a picture with you? And he was very accommodating. He was a very nice man. He was super good. So he's like, he goes, yeah, sure, no problem, man. And he comes down and he goes, we'll do 2 pictures, okay? And the guy's like, yeah, sure. So he's the first picture, he like puts his arm around the guy and he's all smiley and stuff. And the guy's like, oh, this is cool. This is awesome. And they take the picture and he goes, okay, you ready for the second one? And he goes, yeah. And I swear to God, he turned his face off. Like it literally went blank and out comes the yellow box cutter. And he goes click, click, click. And he puts it up to the guy. And I started shaking. Like the guy literally went straight into character. And it was the most horrific thing ever. Because that first scene where he just does that, I'm like, oh my God. So I get up there and he's like, you want a picture? I'm like, no.
Nope. I'm good.
I'm good. I said, and no offense, I said I'd love one, but you just scared the living crap out of me. Yeah.
I thought you were going to go a different direction. And you were going to talk about a specific actor that was in the Naked Gun movies. That was your favorite actor, but then played a killer. All too real.
Oh my gosh.
Where I thought that was going to go.
I'm a little slow tonight because I just got that.
It's the lag. It's my connection.
Yeah, you were frozen for a minute. Not at all.
Oh man, I'm like Leslie Nielsen? What did he do?
Oh my God, he's a terrible human being.
Oh. But yeah, that guy he's definitely got a type. I don't think I've seen him play not a villain in anything he's been cast for. And that the guy who played Gus,
Yeah.
and he just does a phenomenal job at it too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So Elena says you can build a friend set after this easy.
Yeah. I'll work on my Central Perk model. I was trying to do something a little different with the railings and using the parts that come with it.
Yeah.
So I fired a picture over to Tanner and I was like, please look at this. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I liked it. You just had to take the spigots off, but other than that, I thought it looked good.
I think it's if those spigots, like if you could make them on a 90 coming down instead of a 45 back to the stairs, then it would look more like a newel post.
Yep.
But other than that, it doesn't. What Gretzky said.
Gretzky says you can finish the Ewok Village before you finish the set.
How about it? I'll bet you the box
I'll bet.
and all the extra pieces.
Yeah, Todd, you got it.
You got it, man.
You got it, man. You said it, man.
You said it, man.
My comedy is very deep.
Deep and dark.
Very highbrow.
Oh yeah, so Gutterman, I just kept out of the chat. Gutterman's gonna start the gauntlet.
Is he?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
He's debating on it. Yeah.
Do
Don't
it.
debate anymore. Do it.
Yeah. Get her done.
Yeah, that really is a nice set. I haven't purchased it yet and built it, but
You can't yet, can you? You can't yet.
no, it's not October. Lego purchasing strike till October.
Yeah, October, but you can't buy it till August 1st anyway.
Fair point. I'm a little slow tonight. I just got it.
Fair point. Oh. It is a fabulous set. Like the gold in that thing is ridiculously cool.
And just the building techniques. Like it comes together like you wouldn't have thought it would. It's very different.
Mine only has 4 fingers, but whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not judgy.
I know there were people that had it early and were complaining about too much of the dark tan and not enough of the gold.
Really?
But
I thought it was fine. I think
after seeing it, I completely disagree with that.
Hey, Tavern, how you doing?
All right, I'm glad I'm not the slowest one in the room. Snowlina says she just got the joke.
To make a good one?
Yeah.
See, higher level thinking.
You'll have to forgive my friend back there. He's a little slow. Sounds back that way.
Man, 2 guys are going to be so lucky.
Do you realize what you've done?
I think the second one was recently on TV here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I haven't watched that whole thing yet.
Todd says, watch 1 hour photo with Robin Williams. Yeah, I've seen that one. One will
Creepyville.
That one will definitely shake you.
Yeah. I liked it, though. I loved Robin Williams in anything, but...
Hey, Tavern. Tavern says Mall of America is awesome. Made a heck of a haul. Currently building Daily Bugle. Yeah, I saw that. Looks like you guys had a great time. And
yeah, it looked good.
Yeah. Was that your first time there, Tavern? Oh, Brick and Brood says he just had a 1.5 hour phone call with the girlfriend. What did he miss?
Tanner's done. No, Tanner's on bag 3.
I think I've only done like 3 bags, actually. I just finished my 3rd bag.
Taking it easy on us, champ?
I am really taking it easy.
You keep it up.
Nice. You just get the coast tonight.
We're gonna go to the wee hours in the morning until this thing is done.
I know. Like Kev and I are working like insanely hard on this set right now.
Screw chat. I'm into this thing.
Like no joke. Like we're giving it all we got.
Captain. Too much.
What sucks is the majority of parts that I have to grab right now are all in this bin. They're not even the ones that I sorted.
What sucks about that is all the parts are in my bin. Nothing is sorted.
Let's see. Tommy says, hey, everyone, have this set somewhere in my backlog. Well, Tommy, just throw it right in the trash can.
I don't know why Tanner hates this so much. He built it. He just got finished it, but he built it.
That is the first right thing he has said about this set all evening.
I am really going to appreciate this bad boy when I'm done it.
Yeah, this is the creator expert vehicle version of an art set. It's painful to build, but the final product is beautiful.
Oh, man.
Bretsky, some of us like to build slowly and enjoy the build. It's not a race. It's not a race.
But I'm winning. I like to savor it.
Savor, all right.
You know what the parts is the worst is that, so about 5 minutes ago, there it is, I was searching for one of these jumpers, right? And it took me forever to find this stupid jumper in the set. So I'm like, okay, cool, I found it. It must be the only one. And then you get to your net one, like step like 20 down the road, and it asks you to find another one of these, and you're like, oh my god,
dang it!
Like I spent so long looking for this thing. Oh.
The one that took me the longest was a Technic pin with the axle on one side and the Technic piece on the other, and it was
the light brown one, yeah.
Yeah, like I was gonna give up and not even build it.
Man, why won't this wheel stay on here? Why won't this motor stay together? It's so weird.
I don't even care anymore.
Somebody give me the Craggle, please. Toby says he loves art sets.
What?
Tommy says he can't decide whose shirt is better, Kevin's or Easy's. Oh, I like Easy's.
What the heck, Tommy? What the heck?
Yeah. Your shirt gives me the blues.
Oh, way oh.
Do they use it to wipe the cup off with?
I can guarantee I'm never wearing a Rangers jersey, that's for sure.
Bretsky says your camera angle makes it look like Kevin's searching through a bathtub-sized bin. That's not the camera angle.
That's what it is.
The bathtub-sized bin. It's like, this is bag 1. That's a good old.
Oh, go ahead.
That's the good old IKEA bin. My daughter gave it to me. Perfect for this stuff. When you get one bag.
Staying on building the old cantina, finishing up.
Yeah.
Which he's building very, very slowly.
Very slowly. Sympathy for my friends.
Yeah, I need Easy shirt too. I love it. Not today. Well, my next sticker's coming up right away.
Tavern said, I sort by color. So when I do sort parts for like building, I usually just sort it by the part, by color. So if I'm looking for a 1x2, brick, I find it easier to just go to one pile with all the 1x2s rather than trying to find where the other color is. Now with this set, I didn't do any of that.
Me neither.
I mean, I started to.
Bretsky's making fun of your tiny little bin.
I've got two of them, and then it was just getting annoying trying to look through two different bins. So, hey, it's not the size that matters, right?
That is not what she said.
That's not what she said at all. Tavern says pitter patter. It's funny. I tried to get a picture of it today, but when I was driving home from work to get ready to go to this funeral, it said Triple P Plumbing, and then the guy turns the corner. It says Pitter Patter Plumbing. I'm like, oh god,
That's perfect. Still need to get you that plumbing T-shirt.
oh man, I need that plumbing T-shirt so bad. Best shirt ever. We're in this plumbing department. Oh shoot! I'm getting ahead of myself.
Don't let the Lego set win.
I'm not going to. I'm a survivor.
Stay strong.
Strong. You had me at hello.
Anybody else out there building something good tonight? Or today for those across the world?
Right, this is a worldwide show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of sad to not have a Lego Masters to watch, even though I knew it'd probably disappoint me somehow.
No, you know what? I think the next one's going to be good.
Really?
So, yeah,
It's going to be like an every other week kind of thing. Good.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. I like the premise of their next show. Yes, Gutterman, do it. Do the gauntlet while building the cantina.
Kevin, did you see the construction sign in Edmonton that was moved? It was tampered with. Said some very vulgar things.
No, that happened a long time ago. I remember that happening. It happened again. Oh my God, I didn't. I did. You idiot.
Hey, Jenny welcome.
Hey, Jenny Bricks.
Still on bag one of the Disney Castle. That Technic's just kicking her butt, I guess.
I'm still on bag 1 of this thing too.
I hear you.
Hey, just heads up when you get to the license plate on the back there, Easy.
Yeah.
Put it on the right way.
What other way is there to put it on?
You know what? The way you think it's going to go, it doesn't.
Oh, great.
Make sure your sticker's not upside down, Kevin.
I'm looking at it right now.
The license plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way I was building the piece, it made more sense that it was to go this other way, but
Yep. I could see myself doing that too. It's a good thing I started this after you.
yeah, you've already caught up to me, but whatever.
No, I'm on step 32.
I'm on 34.
You're flying.
Me too. Man, it looks good now that I changed that sticker around.
What
I
sticker
could've made-
you want, then?
Could have been an Australian VW van if I left it. Looks good. Jenny Briggs is just off work there. I'm enjoying the build at Tanjam. Isn't that what you said? Yes.
Yeah.
Enjoying it thoroughly. Soaking it in. After building a couple bugles, it's nice. Like there's a lot of parts in there, but it doesn't seem like a lot of parts. When you dump a couple bugles into a box, there's a lot more.
Yeah.
So, Eric, what's it going to be? What's going to be the big set that you buy in October when the embargo is lifted?
I don't know. I'm just hoping they still have double points then. Now I'm
Yes, they will.
that they're not. I mean, it's a normal thing, right? Every October they do double points.
Yeah, they haven't done much normal lately, though.
That's why I'm scared.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got to write down a list of what I really want to get right away.
You want the bugle, right? Obviously, that's up there on the list. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll probably wait till next year. To be honest.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not in a huge rush to get it.
You know what I think you should do? I think you should treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Fine leather bags.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably have to treat myself to someone else's couch if I did that. So
Come on over, buddy. I got a lot. Oh no, wait! I sold my couch.
bad timing, man.
Bad timing. Rick and Brood says, "Easy. Tell us what you want. What you really, really want." That only works because I kind of sang it.
That's true. The delivery was fantastic. Top
It
notch.
was pretty much my best performance.
You're pretty much the best I know at that.
I'm pretty much the best I know at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I hate when I do that. When you pick the parts for one part and then you look 2 steps ahead and you're like, wow, they didn't put all those pieces on.
Yep. I do that all the time.
I kept constantly doing that with the child build.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Looking forward.
I don't know if it's just because every page is basically the same in that when you start building the road.
Yeah.
It's just my eyes just kept jumping forward every time.
And Brick and Brood's due for a build. I know he just he finished Ninjago City not too long ago.
He did, yeah. He's been a busy fella.
Yes.
I'll miss his face. See him here soon.
This one says, "God, that took you like 3 streams to build." I wish. It's actually, I still have 2 bags left. I'd like to savor that build. I like to take my time on that one.
What am I missing here? I screwed up.
Volkswagen.
I'm missing a Volkswagen.
All I can think of is that point in Happy Gilmore where he gets hit. He's like, Volkswagen.
How I'm feeling.
That's what I missed. Way down there. All right. Going back a little bit here. Just, that's better. I'm now back with you, Easy. So we're good.
Come on back. The water's fine.
The water is delicious.
Yeah, Kevin, you missed it. Brick and Brood, the last time we saw him, he's growing out a nice little beard.
Oh, I've seen the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in the kayak video where he went backwards completely involuntary.
No, he meant to do that.
Yeah, I know he did. It wasn't a stunt double who was on there.
It was a tricky move.
It's tricky to rock a rhyme.
I like how he decided to hit every tree in his path. That I thought was
that was strategic.
I was like, he's gonna obviously miss this one, right?
I like the arms coming out and the pulling the branches like that's gonna stop him. He's like, I'm feeling it for him. I'm just like, oh God, he's not enjoying this thing. He's like, he gets through it and he's just so calm. He's like, yeah, I did that.
Sorry, Brick and Brood, but it was fun.
It was great. Definitely makes me want to buy a kayak, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. He says, it ain't my first rodeo.
Kayak level expert.
Seth says, I love Marvel intro to movies and shows starting Endgame. Yeah. They really stepped it up with those intro scenes. And like the one for, was it the last episode of Loki that, had a really drawn out intro scene that was really good.
Thanks, Rebecca. Rebecca reminded you to like the stream. Appreciate that.
I'm getting way behind you guys now. I'm applying stickers to this.
Don't do it upside down.
Is. What am I building here?
Mos Eisley, Volkswagen Cantina, Cadillac.
This pod thing, this round. I don't know what this is.
Let's see it.
It's obviously some kind of ship.
No, it's a little ball that goes behind.
Oh, it's a ball.
Yeah, it's yeah. I think I have it actually sitting behind my cantina there. Man,
Snow lane in my Volkswagen looks the same. It's just right here. Right there.
Yeah.
no, I think she means your tan Volkswagen.
It'll get there. I just got to put the wheels on.
Bretsky, excuse me. I can grow some mean peach fuzz.
Me too, man.
Me too.
It's about a week's worth of work right here.
Really? I can grow a beard in a couple days, but I look like Santa Claus.
Tommy says, "Is that a Mustang?" No, not this week.
I'm not even looking at the Mustang right now because I'm afraid it's going to fall apart.
I just wonder if there's enough room inside this camper van for the McLaren to fit in.
I don't know. You'd have to go on the other side of his basement to get it.
Jenny Brick says, "I like to stick to Missouri River speed. The kayak Brickenbrood's video looked too wild for me." Yeah, that water was up there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Pro tip: he did it on. He did a time lapse. He speeded it up. He was out there for 5 days to make it look effective.
Well, I thought we were going to see like his family waiting for him at the end of the trip, and it just seemed like no one was there.
I don't know. I saw the look the girlfriend gave him when he told her to meet him down at the end of the river. I'm like, nope, she's not meeting you anywhere, buddy.
That's weighing on his mind the whole trip down.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody's going to be there to. Girlfriend's not there, but Piper's got the keys to the van and just drove herself down there.
Tommy said our beard games are not strong. Well, Tommy, you just got a glorious beard.
I just say I'm higher on the evolution chain. That's all. You know, I don't grow that much facial hair, and that helps me go to sleep at night.
Me too.
Yeah, I wish I could. Like, I remember buddies of mine in high school saying, like, "Oh, in order to like start growing facial hair, you have to start shaving." So then, like,
stimulate the growth, right?
Yeah. So then you'd be like shaving all the time, and like there's nothing, so you're getting razor burns, and like killing your face.
Man, pay attention, Kev.
Andrew says it usually takes 1.5 hours. I did it in 45 minutes. The creek was fine. Yeah, just think of how fast you would have done it if you wouldn't have hit every tree on the way down.
He was testing the rigidity of that kayak.
Yeah. Right at the beginning, he's like, "Oh, this soaked now."
I kid, Rick and Brood. I kid.
Yeah, buddy.
I do want to get one. It'd be good for fishing.
Every spring and summer, we've got people that go down to the canal and rent them. So you can just kind of head on down there and rent one for a day.
Yeah. Just pro tip: if you're going to go fishing and want to take more than one hook, right, Tanner?
No comment.
Oh, please do tell.
It's pretty funny.
So we were on vacation last day, and I decided to get pretty bright, like right on this lake and an inlet before the big part of the lake, and I was just kind of kayaking around that inlet, and I was doing it towards the evenings, and I'd catch a largemouth bass or something around there, and then just paddle back in. Well, the last day I decided to get brave, and I paddled all the way across the big lake, and it was early enough in the morning because usually I wasn't doing it because there was so much wake out there that on a kayak that's a little scary, right?
Yeah.
So I paddle all the way across the lake, probably a good mile, maybe more than that. First cast, I'm out there, and I've got a pretty decent sized northern pike on the hook. I go to pull it up out of the water and go to grab the fish, and it snaps. Just line snaps. And of course, I had one lure with me. So I had to row all the way back to the cabin.
Angry.
Very angry.
Oh, man. I love it.
Did you go back out after you got more hooks?
I did. You're darn right I did. I found a good place and caught like 6 crappie.
My little guy caught his very first fish last week.
What did he catch? What'd you guys fish for?
Oh, I don't know. It's just off the end of the dock.
Oh.
Like the little sunnies.
Yeah, little sunfish. Yeah.
But he caught one with a worm, and then he caught another one without any bait on it.
Oh, man.
So he was very excited.
So my oldest, that's what he was doing. I'd cast out there. I'd set them up with a bobber and everything, but they're just impatient and don't want to wait. He was just sitting there jigging off the edge of the dock and watching the fish come up and take his line and then yank it out of the water. And he's just having the best time doing that.
I was never big into fishing. The one memory I have with my dad at a pond that was near the house I grew up in. And we caught a catfish, and we pulled it out of the water. He was freaked out, and he stood on it to get the hook out, and then I think he kind of pushed it back with his foot in the water.
So that's how you fish. I love fishing. One of my favorite things to do.
Me too. In fact, when the borders open up again, Kevin, I think that's what we might have to do first. Well, second, and come up there is some good fishing.
Yeah, I'm in.
Wait. Well, what's first though?
I could tell you, but
I feel like there's a story here that's
no. I think
missing here.
Obviously, I'm sure there'll be some shopping adventures and maybe some something that goes shenanigans that go along with that.
Yes,
I figured bro hugs.
Well, that too. Yeah.
First thing.
And Kirsten's gonna punch me in the face probably.
I'm gonna get punched. We're both gonna get punched in the face at the exact same time, but by each other's wives. Hey, very nice. We're gonna go to hug each other, and you're just gonna see 2 fists come left to right, and then they're gonna be sitting over there having drinks, looking at us while we pick ourselves up off the ground, crying.
Wake up, guys.
Yeah, or they're gonna do the reverse psychology. No, we're cool with all this. No. No, we don't think you are. Black Series shopping? Absolutely.
Yep.
all still up in the air. But any idea when they might even get close to opening the borders?
No.
And I don't think it's close.
I could fly there, but of course I want to be on my bike. I kind of like there's a whole bunch of would be nices, but never know. Soon, hopefully. It's kind of as Kirsten and I talking about that today, like after this funeral. It's like, man, like, be nice just to go somewhere, anywhere. And we're already like planning out trips and trying to figure stuff out and where we want to go, and you know. But it's funny around here because they kind of lifted all the bans and all that stuff, and it's just like my girls took me out for supper one night. They took me to, it's called Wild Wing, and we get there and it was just, we were just finishing up, but all these people are rolling in there and it was like packed in minutes. I'm like, everybody's just like done with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just get me outside.
Yeah, we're seeing that a lot in New York now because all restrictions have been lifted.
Yeah.
No mandates. There's just recommendations, and it's been nice. I mean, we still, practice, with caution as we do. But,
yeah, you got to be sensible.
Yeah, I mean, it's been nice to plan vacations and stuff.
Yep. Just to simply go somewhere, right?
Yeah, because I mean, we look at it and we say, we've got limited time with our little ones before, they're out of the house and stuff, and this is the time we want to do things to build those memories.
Yep.
And now, and it was fortunate to be able to be home with them more and do stuff that we normally couldn't. So
yeah.
It is missing out on a lot of other stuff.
Oh, for sure. The little things you realize what you miss, like just the little things. Simple thing. Like our big thing was the movie, right? Going to a movie.
Yep.
Yeah. Tavern says like Mall of America was normal life. Yeah. Same with that. Yeah. Snowlane is in lockdown again. Like being able to leave your house. Yeah, for sure. It's just, it's all the little things. Stuff we took for granted, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't miss. I went back to work this week, like actually working, and I did not miss Friday afternoon traffic. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
At all.
So the funny part about that is you think it's bad for you. So I didn't slow down at all, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I've been going to work the whole time, which is fine with it. It's good. I've been lucky. But you get really used to zero traffic on the roads when you go to work and you come home. And now, like, you're stuck in all these traffic jams. It's like, man, I just wish everybody would work from home and leave me alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, what I notice on the roads is no one stops for red lights anymore. Like,
did they ever in New York?
Area, no, I feel like I remember people stopping at red lights. I feel like that was a thing at some point.
I believe they call them pink lights in New York. They just rip right through those bad boys.
Oh man, they'll go 3-4 cars deep after a red light still turning.
Oh, yeah. So Doug says Costco was giving samples last time I was there. They've been doing that for a bit now. It's surprised the heck out of me, actually. Yeah, it's people have gotten used to driving their way now, and like I said, I think it boils down to a lot of people were used to not having to share the roads with anybody anymore because it's like a ghost town when you're out there.
Yeah.
So Tanner, have you gone back to the office at all prior to this week? Or?
Yeah, I had like maybe once a month. But not regular. Like I was there this week. And it's still different. I mean, we've still got a lot of people that are working virtually, but the big majority of our folks went back into the office starting this week. So I think we're probably back at about 75% now. But it's still just the traffic's right there where it was pre-COVID.
Yeah. I mean, is the majority of people wearing masks and that stuff, or is it kind of...
No, it's probably 50-50.
Yeah.
Because at my place of employment, if you're fully vaccinated, you have to actually register if you're fully vaccinated. But if you're fully vaccinated, you're exempt. You don't have to.
Oh wow.
Yeah, same here. How were you as a work from home employee? Because I couldn't do it after months of it. It just was horrible.
So I'll tell you the thing I missed. I loved being able to get up. I love being able to sleep in an extra 45 minutes. I love being able to get up and just roll right down and get started, get my coffee and get started.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a rough day, the thing that is good about having a commute is you have that time to unwind and unpack the day and think about whatever, and then it's done. You're home and you're over it. You don't have that here, right? I get done with a crappy work day and I go upstairs and then I'm testy with the family and I'm shorter about it because I didn't have that time to unwind and unpack the day. So I'm kind of thankful for that because there have been a lot of rough work days in the last year and a half, but I did okay here. I would probably a lot more multitasking than I do at the office, but yeah, I don't know. I got all my work done and felt like I was probably paying more, like, because I'd come down here to build in the evenings and I'd still be checking my email here or there, or firing off an email at 8:00 at night or 9:00 at night when I'd hear the computer go off. So it's just it's a balance thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it definitely was not good for me after a while. I really missed that whole being in the office, sitting with someone, going over a design. We tried doing that on Zoom and all this other stuff, and it was never the same. I mean, it was just really made some difficult projects even more difficult. Just trying to collaborate with people. It just wasn't for me. And then I would get stir crazy, and I work very hard to make my work life separate from my home life. And when it's all in the same place and all in the same room, just like you were talking about, it was just, I couldn't separate from it. And then, 3:00 would roll around and my son would be like, "Hey Dad, do you want to do this?" And it's like, "No, I can't, buddy. I'm working till 5. I'm like, "Okay." And then it just starts constant, "Hey, you done working yet? You done working?" And then 5:00 hits. He's like, "All right, it's 5:00. Let's go do this." And it's like, "Well, hold on. I want to, like, how do you tell him I just want to finish this last thing?"
Yeah.
And it was just, after a while, it was like, I can't do this anymore. And things started to lift a little bit so I could start going into the office. And the majority of people in my office stayed home. A lot of times I'd be in there with like 1 or 2 other people.
Right. Bretsky says, with that in mind, maybe go for a drive after you finish that van.
Easy. He's still telling you to go for a drive.
I don't find the humor in that.
And where are my car keys?
Brick and Brood said you just wanted to hear people talk about your TikToks in the office.
Darn rights.
Nope. No.
Do your coworkers know that you're a superstar on TikTok?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but so my company is split across 3 different locations.
Yeah.
And my location is kind of the medium size of the firm. So the people in my office know. Because you make that one mistake of saying it to one person, right?
Yeah.
And when you're in a smaller office, then everyone knows.
Yeah.
But no, the majority of everyone else doesn't. And I'd like to keep it that way.
Well, I think probably at your firm, half the people are like, "What's a TikTok?"
Yeah, maybe. We're a little top heavy. If that's what you're doing that.
Jenny Brooks says, worked the entire time as a nurse in the ER. I wish I'd picked a smarter career so I could have stayed home.
Yeah, but thanks for the service, though.
I appreciate the service.
Yeah.
I'm not wired for at home. I can't do it.
No. I mean, before I changed careers, I did work from home for like a year and a half. The place that I was at, and I just couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
My wife has worked for the same company now for like 15 years, and has been working from home for like 12 years. She loves it. She would never go back in the office if she didn't have to. And I'm just not wired that way.
Yeah.
When I first started, I worked in I had a job where I'd go visit our suppliers, and so it was when I wasn't out driving around, I would be working from home. But then I didn't have the kids right away. But like this, it's not like I was working in a quiet environment, right? I had 3 kids upstairs doing Zoom calls all day too.
Yep.
Yeah, mine were right behind me in the other room. Like,
the
only place I could set up was in our old dining room. So, I mean, it was cute. Our youngest is in kindergarten last year, for the school year, and listening to her like sing all the songs it was funny and it was great. But yeah, you're sitting in your own meeting, and you're hearing, your daughter jumping around screaming because she's having fun with her friends.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah.
Brickman says, I'm very careful who I tell about my Lego love. Not ashamed, just careful. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
People don't always understand it, right?
Yeah, it's funny how a lot of that, like, a lot of people figured it out on their own, like for my stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of it. I'll tell anybody who wants to listen. Like I said, if you want to open that door, you better be ready. But it's funny how when you do start talking about it, how other people take off on it, and they're like, "Wait a minute, I do that." Or I bought some sets, or I did this, and it's the same thing that goes all the way back to when you're in school and the teachers are telling you to ask a question because someone else in the class might not understand it as well. It's sort of the same thing. You start talking about it, and all of a sudden there's people coming out of the woodwork saying, "Well, I do that," or and I'm into that, or they get back into it because you started talking about it, or they, so it's kind of cool. And everybody has their own thing, and that's what we were talking about before about the collection side of things, is that so many people will do other stuff.
Yeah.
But, to each his own, and whatever turns your crank sort of thing, because
Yeah, I just always I find it funny when you got some adults that'll heckle you about spending money on Lego, and they're out golfing every week, or they're out buying a $2,000 set of golf clubs. Like, everybody has their hobby or their vice that they're going to sink money into, and just because mine is the brick or action figures doesn't mean it's lesser than yours, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if we all believe we have one shot at this thing we call life, why not do it the way we enjoy it, as long as we're not hurting someone else?
Yep, I agree.
And I think it's most of the time because people just don't understand it. Like, people see Lego as a kid's toy, and it's, for a lot of kids it is a toy, but the experience of building something with your hands is like, it's like something that it's we're not all in here swooshing our sets around or driving them around. I know Eric is, but
we're not. That's not a thing.
But just the experience of building it is what I love, what I enjoy. And then looking at it afterwards, I'm really big on the displays as well,
Yeah, me too, a little bit.
You don't say.
That's the fun part of it for me. The build is like, it's the funny thing. People look at me funny when I say the build is okay. I enjoy doing the build. I enjoy seeing the thing. But the build is never my end goal.
Sure.
The build is just the start to my end goal. So that's kind of what I like about it. And that's why I'm not overly stressed about picking everything up August 1st, because I have an idea already in my head of what I want to do with the gunships. So I want to do that, and I want to get that ball rolling and stuff. So I'm looking forward to. I'll enjoy the build of the new gunship, but I'm looking forward to what comes after that.
Yeah.
So,
Bretsky's not wrong. He says it's tough being a golfer and a Lego lover. I bet.
I am as well. I got out actually 3 times when I was on holidays, so it was nice. Got out nice and early, beat the heat.
Yeah, I mean, what I love about it is, work for me is, design constantly, and, problem solving, like we all kind of deal with, right? And then you can just open up a box, and just by flipping the pages, it's almost like you don't have to think. Like, I understand there's thought that goes into this when you're building, but it's just a different level of thinking. And you can kind of just get immersed into a build, not even really think about it while you're doing it. And at the end of the book, you've got this display piece or this playable set that, you didn't have before. And it's therapeutic for me to kind of do that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then if you want, you can take it apart and do it all over again, right? Like, Bretsky moves around his sets a lot to make space for him, and so he'll take it apart and put it in a box, and then get it out 3 years later and build it again, and it's the same experience all over again, right?
And Infamous says, if you're unsure about buying the new VWT2 camper set, you'll have about 10 years to decide. You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Yeah. Matthew, hey Matthew, how you doing, buddy?
Hey Matthew.
Matthew, look at Eric's shirt. I think you'll like that one more. Yeah.
Jenny Bricks says, I fell in love with Lego all over again when the bonsai tree came out.
Absolutely. And everybody has some sort of connection to it in some way or some different form, and little things trigger it, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I have a lot of my old. I never got rid of a lot of my toys and stuff like that, and I have a lot of that stuff. But I'll tell you, like, when I see certain things, it'll take me back to a time, or it'll take me back to a spot, and that's all I need. I just need to look at it. I have these cabinets that you don't see over in the back here, and I have cabinets upstairs in my office, and you know, they're filled with a whole bunch of my childhood stuff, and when I see it, it only takes but a second to put me back in time, or remember I hear my mom's voice, or I hear, puts stuff into perspective, and that's all it needs to do. It doesn't cost me a penny to be there, and you can enjoy it thoroughly over and over and over again. Matthew's kind of doing the same thing right now, right? So he had moved, so he's rebuilding a lot of his stuff and enjoying it and loving that, right? Because he's getting to do it again. His girlfriend, however, just bought him the Mustang, though.
Oh man, which one?
The Creator.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I don't think he's going to build a Shelby out of it, because I would advise against. I do love looking at that Shelby, though. I'll tell you that. Just looking.
Just don't look too hard.
Just don't look too hard.
Infamous says, "What do you design for work, Easy? I'm a structural designer in oil and gas."
So I am an architectural designer, and the firm that I'm with now does primarily K through 12 schools. We do some commercial work, but the bread and butter is K through 12. But prior to that, I worked for about 5 years in historic preservation, which I absolutely loved, and was able to work on some really awesome projects. But needed a break from the, restore, replace, reinstall kind of stuff, and wanted to get more new work projects under my belt. So it was a sad change, but it was a necessary change for further advancement.
Yeah, keep your brain growing.
Yeah, I only got so much room.
Yeah, I say that all the time. I only have so much hard drive space left. I better not fill this up. I'm going to screw myself.
Yeah. That's why I forget everything, because I'm just trying to save space.
Delete. What step are you on?
Oh, I decided not to count anymore. I don't see the fun in that,
You remember how we were talking about how Lego is fun?
Can we get back to that conversation? 43.
Oh, man.
Why?
Just wondering.
Oh, all right. All good things, all good things.
I just finished the turbine. Looks great in the Mills plate. It's the first motor I've added to the city so far, and I haven't motorized any rides yet. I'm loving it. It's massive. It is massive. And mine is for sale. I don't know that's the one set. If anybody ever asked me, that's the one set that, I bought it because it was on sale, but I'm not sure why I bought it. It's cool. I built it. I like it, but it's not going to fit anything I do. So I think it's going to go.
Yeah, it's one of those that's just really impressive to look at, but
it is.
Yeah.
How do the prices go on that now?
I don't even know. Like, I bought it. If I got what I got, because I got it on sale, I got it for $150. I think I paid 150 Canadian for it because it was the one thing they put on Boxing Day or whatever. So I bought it because I had nothing else to buy.
Yeah.
But I think it was around $200 Canadian. They're probably most likely around that price right now, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's another one that didn't have steps. You just had to throw all the bags into the, which is interesting because obviously it was a re-release, right? But they didn't update the instructions when they re-released the kit.
It's because they just had old stock on the kits because it didn't sell well.
I'm sure.
Man, that's the stuff that intrigues me. That's the stuff I want to know about. I'd love to see some of the numbers they put out and what they have, and you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Jane Doe says that's her first set to go, and she needs to get rid of one.
Well, I'm glad I was never enticed to get it then.
Well, and don't get me wrong, it was a nice build. It was cool. It's cool to see, and it's cool to see it in action and stuff like that. It's just, like I said, it just doesn't fit anything. Maybe I should look at Rebrickable and see if there's something that catches my eye, but I don't think there is anything for that one. I'm not sure.
Rebecca says she heard it's noisy. I wouldn't be surprised. Most of the motorized ones are pretty loud.
Yeah, and that's the thing that's kind of so with that piano.
Yeah,
I know you built it and stuff. That's why I haven't done anything with it, because I know it's when you see it in the commercials and when you see all that sort of stuff, it's like, oh wow, this is epic. But the first thing that went through my head is that it's going to be clunky. It's going to bug me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But getting past that, because it is a neat design and there's cool elements with it. I think eventually I'll do it, but I don't know. Right now it's definitely not a necessary for me.
That one was a noise. Complete impulse buy for me, and it will be my first set to go.
Yeah.
Well, remember the whole confusion with that, right? Like, Lego didn't market it well. People thought, you could actually sit down and play it.
Yeah.
And didn't they just have a flyer out recently for it? Or I got an email for it talking about the first ever playable Lego piano.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's mechanical playable, right?
Right. So it's like you're just, you're doing the same issue that they had when it first came out. You're making it sound like you can sit and play this.
Yeah, they're doubling down on it. Yeah.
Man, if you could sit on that bench without smashing it, I'd love to see it. Just see you walking out and just flipping your tux tails, poof, and just blowing the Lego set apart. Done. Mic drop. I'm out of here. Man, there's a faucet element.
You're at a faucet already?
Holy, look at that. I've never seen that before. At the faucet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think, Tanner, do they have that in one of the modular buildings?
What?
I don't remember the faucet.
The faucet is in the old fishing store. It's in the back of the old fishing store. There's a little,
I haven't taken mine apart yet.
Might be in one of the modulars too, but I know it's in the old fishing store.
Well, alrighty then.
And Jane Doe says lots in the Harry Potter sets. Yeah, I think a couple of them in that new Polyjuice Potion Mistake set.
Mm-hmm.
Brick and Brood's going to go play with his turbine now. Is that a euphemism, Brick and Brood, or are you going to?
Yes, the kids are in bed.
Fire it up.
Here, Brick and Brood.
See ya, buddy. Talk to you in a bit.
Matthew says it's also on a lot of Friends sets.
Yep.
That's probably why I haven't seen too many of them.
Oh, here's a new thing. Kev, did you have this? So, step 48, it's got the modified plate with the claw, right?
Oh, let me go back.
Right?
Yeah.
And my box has the newer version, but the picture shows the older version. You know, where off the claw it came down and it was flush with the face of the.
And those are terrible clips too.
Mine are the older version ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hated those version of clips. They definitely made those better.
Yeah,
they sure did.
It's way too rigid.
Way too rigid.
That's what she said.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, we walked right into that one.
Yeah,
I was waiting. I was waiting for
I'm lurking in the weeds like a pike.
Infamous Comics says there's white masonry bricks in stock on Bricks and Pieces right now.
Really?
White, yeah.
White.
Wow.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've never seen a white masonry brick.
That's what he's saying. They're not in any set currently.
They're coming out in something then, so let's play that. What would they be coming out in?
Modular hospital.
Modular hospital.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably not. You might be close with a hospital. I'm thinking like
not the Titanic. You wouldn't think that would have any.
No.
I'd actually be disappointed if they did a modular hospital and they did it in white, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a rumored micro scale Peaches Castle coming in August. That's $170.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound so micro to me.
No kidding.
But that's a good one that could have it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm disappointed that if it's really going to be a miniature one.
But yeah, I don't think, like I said, I don't think for $170 it's going to be too miniature, would it?
Yeah, well, when I say miniature, not minifig scale. It'll be like microfig scale.
Microfig scale, okay? Because like 170 American. Let me do the math. It's like 5,000 Canadian. So
math genius.
Math genius.
Right, because my son loves the Lego Mario stuff.
Yeah.
And that's one thing he's been talking about for a long time, about wanting Peach's Castle. So I guess as long as it still functions with Mario and stuff, then I guess
I don't think it's intended to.
Then that's gonna be a real miss in my opinion.
Again, we're all based it on rumors, and these are the same rumors that said we were getting a DeLorean. So, grain of sand.
No, I can still be angry and upset about it.
The DeLorean's coming out August 1st, isn't it?
Yeah, don't take that away from me.
Probably.
You'll show up and the gift with purchase will be a DeLorean. For an extra $500.
Sold.
It's not funny because it's probably not far from the truth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a gas pedal. Oh, man.
Gas pedal?
Yeah. Right there.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh, I gotta go get an oil change tomorrow morning, too.
I don't know if that's code for anything or that's...
No, that's the real thing, unfortunately.
Really?
But my dealership is about 5 minutes away from the Lego store. So
how convenient.
Oh gosh.
I am going to the Lego store as well tomorrow. My grandson is taking me there to buy me a birthday present.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I hope he brings enough for the Millennium Falcon.
You ruined my birthday. Never give me anything I want. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it'll be a hoot. And I'm meeting up with Jeff. So that'll be good.
The guy you
Jeff.
Traded some Black Series with, right?
Yeah. Meet up with him. And it's funny because, Aiden's going to take me to buy me a birthday present, but of course I'll buy him lunch, and I'll probably buy him a birthday present when he's there. It's not his birthday, but I'll buy him one anyway. Maybe he'll get a Millennium Falcon.
Ooh. Well, hello there.
I thought your car ran on sunshine and rainbows, Dan Jam. It does. And
It
lollipops.
It might.
And lollipops.
I mean, it doesn't mean it still doesn't use oil. I mean, that seems far-fetched.
Believable.
I mean, let's get serious here.
Make it real.
That's right.
Go get a drink here right away. I'm thirsty.
Matthew says, "Can I be your grandson? I could use a second Falcon."
Yeah.
Jennifer, I don't know what I'll get at the Lego store. I'll probably just do some browsing.
Yes. He's probably not going to buy anything.
Nope.
Man, I was just browsing, and these 5 sets ended up in my hands.
There's nothing I really need until Wednesday when Seinfeld comes out.
Oh, Wednesday.
Your pad wall usually isn't very good, right?
No, it's terrible.
It's supposed to be picking up from what I've heard.
Yeah, when they were filling the cups for you, when I went a couple times and said about like, oh, when are you going to be able to update parts? And they said, well, we're not getting our normal 20 to 25 pick-a-brick cups a day.
Yeah.
So, once that starts picking back up, it could help. So that was quite a while ago. We can fill the cups now. You don't need tongs or anything like that anymore. So,
yeah, that depresses me a bit. As happy as I was to do it, to stick my hand in a bin and fill my own cup a couple weeks ago, it depresses me because it was a win when they were doing it because you were getting a lot of extra stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a depressing side of it from me.
Yep.
Rebecca said, "Did someone say Falcon?"
Perked right up.
Yeah, just woke up. Bang. Here she is. That was a fun build. I love that build.
The Falcon? Yeah, it's my number one still.
To stare at, like, it was probably my number one build, but to stare at is probably the Star Destroyer. I love looking at that thing.
Yeah, I was initially really disappointed with it when I bought it because it was, $100 cheaper than the Falcon. It came with 2 minifigures. It was 2,000 less parts or something like that. I was like, what the heck? They're pulling a fast one, but it is a really good set to look at, and just the detail work, the greebling on it. It's just, I agree. It's a very nice, visually nice set to look at.
Yeah. The only crappy thing with it is I didn't do it in a cabinet or anything for my display of it. It's just above my TV.
Yeah.
And I love the display, like with the multiples on it and stuff like that, but dusty.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Patrick Sullivan. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Patrick Sullivan. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Probably sitting out on the deck having a cold one, I'm guessing.
Nice. Me too.
3.
Well, I remember when Gretzky was building his Falcon, and I think he said he spent just an hour on one of the steps doing the rebuild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so I haven't built mine yet.
Okay.
How is that? Like, I hear him say it takes an hour and it sounds daunting, but is there like a lot? Did you guys have a lot of enjoyment in that?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I really did. I did, for sure.
So it's not an hour that drags on.
No, because it's not like you're doing the same pattern over and over again. You're just kind of putting down a different pattern the whole time. I don't know. I had nothing but enjoyment putting that set together.
Me too. Yeah, it was the Star Destroyer was a little bit daunting, I would say, but only because you're using a lot of 1x1s and dots, and like the greebling and that thing is just ridiculous. But again, when you sit back, like if you start getting a little bit tired of it, you sit back and you stare at it for a minute, and it's like, holy smokes. Like, it's pretty cool.
I will tell you, there's probably a bit of bias in that. When I built it, not only am I a massive Star Wars fan, that adds to the build experience. And at the time, it was the largest Lego set ever created. So that's another one. You're like, oh man, I'm taking this on. I'm actually doing this. So that added to it for me. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, makes me super happy that I haven't even built my Coliseum yet, and that's already been passed by the world map. Even though I don't count that as the largest Lego set.
I was going to say asterisk.
Yeah, definitely. It's the Barry Bonds of Lego sets.
It is. It is. Tommy, you guys aren't done yet?
I actually like the Jane Doe did the alternate build for the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. Love it.
Now I won't do that because the Coliseum is
it's what you want.
Special place for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that alternate build is beautiful.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I like what Boone did with his castle and everything, right? And it's a different feel.
Yeah.
But if I had to, if you were going to say, look, you have to build an alternate.
Yeah.
Seeing what are you going to do? It would be the one that Jane Doe did.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Got enough great bricks in my life to need Star Destroyer, but if a Star Wars collect, it would be must have. I've got enough great bricks in my life. No need for the Star Destroyer. Oh, it's a great set. Yeah, Matthew said it was just pure joy for him. Like the Millennium Falcon, like it was, yeah. Most people who build it have said it's their number one set, and I don't know if it's just the sheer size of it but I love that set. Definitely zero swooshability.
Jane Doe said the lounge build you have would look great next to this castle. Yeah, I think so. I do give that build a lot of grief because of the instructions, but it's definitely a lot different than any of the other modular buildings.
Yeah.
in there, so it has a lot of great character. So I wouldn't steer anyone from trying to do it, but just be ready for a world of hurt.
Bring the pain.
Yeah.
Matthew says, what alternate did Jane Doe do? And Jane just replied, I did the monument of, somebody else can pronounce that. Is it Cerdiva or Cherdiva? I don't know how that's pronounced. That one.
Oh, I want to hear you pronounce it differently.
Crediva.
Bretsky says the Falcon is definitely my 26th favorite set.
Oh, Britsky.
Is I think we need to give him 300 seconds. Somebody give him a timeout, please.
Yes, finally the role first.
You know, when I built the Falcon kind of like I'm building this, except for without obviously talking to some very good friends while I was building. But I stretched it out over 7 days. I built until I was tired of building one day, and then I'd put the book down and, you know, walk away and come back the next day. And so that was very refreshing too. It wasn't a rush through and let's build it in record time kind of build.
How was it?
Bretsky says, bring it. I don't think mine was a rush through, but I definitely had a quicker pace to it. I really wanted to get to end goal.
Yeah. I can see that.
So one of the sets that I absolutely, sorry, Easy. It was one of the sets that I absolutely, like when I was at work, I'm like, I got it at home. Like once work's done, I need to go.
So compared to, think of like the modular buildings of 10 years ago versus now, where they've reduced the number of parts per bag. How is the Falcon when it comes to stopping points?
Big steps. They were big steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how many bags it had, and it did have a lot, obviously, for 9,000ers for what is it, 60? I can't remember how many pieces in it. 7,500 pieces, but the steps were pretty massive.
Yeah.
Which I wasn't a big fan of because I think the set that I really noticed that change was with the police station and the little amount of parts per bag.
Oh yeah.
And at first, when I started building, I was not thrilled about that. But then it created a lot more breaking points in the build.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I looked at it that way, I started appreciating the less parts per bag.
Yeah, in fact, I know, Bretsky, we're not going to time you out.
Well, hold on. Never say never.
That's true. I know it's the steps are big because to date, that's the only official set. I've done it with all builds. It's the only official set I've actually knolled out the pieces in each bag. So like I'd crack open the bag sets for them, and then I'd actually knoll them out on the table. It's the only set I've ever done that for. Wow. Tommy just noticed alligator Loki.
Oh yeah, I was going to mention that. I just keep forgetting here. Yeah, he's just chilling out, loving life.
Yeah, I really liked the way they went with Loki with all the variants. I thought it was a really cool concept in the show. And then it leads to a lot of other things, right? Like, so during COVID and stuff is when me and the family, and mostly my son, but everyone kind of sat down and watched and went through the whole Marvel MCU.
Yep.
And, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't watched Endgame yet. That movie, I felt terrible. Like, it devastated my son because he was huge into a certain character.
Yeah.
My girlfriend?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, and then we have like a conversation of, well, the cool thing about, the comics is, a lot of times people will come back and all that stuff. And, just kind of having that thought now with all the variants and everything, it gives them an avenue.
Absolutely.
We want to bring that character back for like a cameo or something.
Yeah.
And that was the thing. Oh, Bluebird17, thank you. He says, thanks for doing what you do, Kevin, with a $1.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Bluebird. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
That's the thing, about the comics. Nobody's ever dead in the comics, right? They can bring them back. And so they've figured out how to do that in this cinematic universe as well. And
well, yeah, they figured out how to do it not only in movie, but in show. Like,
yeah,
they open themselves up to so many great things by just running these little mini, and they're epic. Like, it's almost like getting another movie out of a character, right?
Absolutely.
So they've really done a great job with that. Love it. Even though if I hated how Loki ended.
Now, no spoilers because Matthew hasn't watched it yet, but get on it, Matthew.
I can't believe the Gator becomes Thor. Man, weird.
Right. He becomes Slow Thor. It's incredible.
Slow Thor, not even Bro Thor. Man, these seats are cool.
Yeah, right?
Well, we love having you here, Bluebird. So thanks for being here. Absolutely. Love everybody's participation, that's for sure.
Tommy Rich pulling in the super sticker, $4.99. Thank you very much, Tommy Rich. Really appreciate
Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it.
You get the old, how's it going?
I could lay on the desk like that. I actually have that kind of a body shape. I might even have that headband.
I'm ready
for the next stream.
Next stream. Oh, the world ain't ready for this.
You let us decide. You don't decide that for us.
Jenny Bricks has a good point. She says soap operas have been doing that for years.
Yeah, true.
My wife loves General Hospital. And every, 18 months, every 8 months, all of a sudden I'll just be happening to be sitting there and watching it. And I swear the storyline has never moved. Like, it's in the same spot every time I sit and see it.
So your wife really loves it, hey?
Yeah, wife.
Next stream he's on, he's wearing a General Hospital shirt. Not today, General Hospital.
Not gonna fool me now. I know Jason's dead. I'm gonna fall for Jason's twin brother this time.
Dude, spoilers. I'm not there yet.
Okay, hypothetically speaking.
Snow Elena with the $5 super chat says for you not to do that, Kevin.
Man, the world's ready. I thought they were ready.
Don't hate the player.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hate his headband.
Oops.
Oh man.
I think that's a little reverse psychology there. She wants you to do it.
Yeah. Man, let me go find my headband.
Why did you not think of that sooner?
Tommy with another $4.99 says, "Do it, Kevin." The people have spoken, Kevin. The people have spoken.
Man, this bench can't handle me right now.
It's a bidding war. Like they're bidding for a date.
I'm gonna have to go get a headband now. Man, I don't think I have a headband.
Get it done.
Oh, Patrick Sullivan. Come on now.
Oh man, Patrick Sullivan. Very generous. Very generous.
Thank
You
you.
got to give the people what they want, Kevin.
Yeah, dude.
And well spent.
Man, I can find a headband around this place. You have to brick build a headband right away.
All right, well, I'm taking a break from my bill.
Man, don't look at me that way again.
Uh-oh. Tommy Rich just busted out the old triple dog dare.
Oh, that can't happen.
It's been done.
Man, I've got this big tub of Lego here with bag 1 in it. I've got like I can't.
You're going to come down and be laying on that table, and Kirsten's going to walk down and be like, what the?
What's going on?
Wow. I'm going to be barred from ever doing this again.
Oh my God, it's just about dump bag 1.
The screen's going to suddenly go to black. Technical difficulties. Oh, it's no Lena. $25 for all 3 of us to do it. I don't think I have the table space for that.
No,
It seems to be happening. I mean, you got to give the people what they want here.
Well,
Tanner.
I mean,
the people don't
I'm
know.
already doing it. Look at my legs up. How you doing? How you doing? Kevin gets banned from YouTube.
We'll be doing this on Tangem's channel next time.
Oh,
nope.
I think Eric can do it. I mean, I know his shirt says not today, but his mind is saying, let's get her done.
Brickman says, I'll pay not to see that.
The people don't know what they want.
The people seem to be a little confused.
The people have had a little to drink.
The best way to have them. Oh, man. What do we got going on here? Oh. Joker's wild. See, I did it. I did it minus the headband. I don't have one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Only when I'm doing my Jane Fonda workout. What's that?
What was all this 1 in a million talk?
Brickman, and I think we come here for Lego. Oh yeah, it's clearly Lego talk.
Patrick says he's watching this with one eye closed so it isn't blurry.
Oh Lord. Oh man.
Well, my throat hurts.
Like I said this one is gonna make my stomach hurt. It's hurting. It's working.
Well, that was the core, the core workout you just did.
I just pretty much planked. Tommy Ritt, so you're telling me there's a chance? Samsonite. Oh man. Matt, the parts are definitely dwindling. I'm getting happy about this.
Are you guys on book 2 yet?
I'm a few pages away here.
Oh man.
I'm more than a few pages away from them. Who's counting? That's just a number. I'm enjoying the build.
Yeah, me too.
Not rushing through it like other people.
You should take a break and lay across your table and say, just do it.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Whoa, very nice. How much?
How much?
Oh.
I'd have to explain to Kirsten. This is how YouTube works now. It's a thing.
Oh, Tommy, those are IOUs. They're just as good as cash.
You can see the pain in my face.
What if he shot you in the face? That was a risk we were willing to take.
Oh, good question. Brickman says, we often ask how was the build, but in this case, would you build this set again?
Yeah, I definitely would. We're cracking it up pretty hard and stuff like that, but you know what? It's pretty neat. I like it. And Tanner's right. Like all the details that he wasn't going to show you that he showed you at the beginning there, they're great.
No, yeah, they absolutely are. Actually, the bench seats are really cool.
Yeah, the table.
Yep. You have a table in here?
He just said, "Yep."
This thing has a table?
Yeah. Look.
Yep.
See?
Wait.
Look at it. See the green glass? It's on a table.
Oh, okay.
And you know the best part? It folds away.
Oh.
That's so you can fold that bench seat down, make it a bed.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Okay. If you say so. Man, I really thought I was getting doing well here.
Are there any alt builds for this other than Tanner's trash can liner? Oh. Man, I love these guys. This is great. A little bit of a stressful day today, but well worth it to have everybody here and work with these guys and stuff. It's fun.
It is always a joy. Always a joy.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me. This has been a blast.
Well, I had to treat myself.
Who am I to say no to that?
Michelle with the $1.49 banana super sticker. I think that one's for you, Easy.
Whoa.
You're looking a little hangry. She thinks.
Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Mom, where's the meatloaf?
Brickman says we have to remember this is a 9-year-old set before creator of adult sets. Yeah, well, before this was 18 plus. That's absolutely correct.
Don't tell me a 9-year-old can build this. That's insanely insulting right now.
9-year-old can build this faster than us. That's the problem.
And Tommy Rich with the crushed banana super sticker.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't even know what that means.
Thanks. Thanks, Tommy. Oh, man. Pretty much know he's not going to eat that banana now, though. That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to finish this book, and then I'm going to go get a drink. Oh, I got a few steps left here, so.
Get a headband.
What's that? Gotta get a headband. See if I can find myself a headband.
Oh, now Tommy's got the poop emoji.
What does that mean?
Or is that chocolate pudding? I don't know.
Chocolate pudding emoji.
Yeah, it's chocolate ice cream.
Bretsky's going to go take Maggie for a walk. He'll be back. At least 8 hours of building left.
Got some building to do. Tanner's slow as heck.
I really am.
On purpose, I'm sure it's worth it.
Let's not give him the benefit of the doubt here, all right? Let's maybe it is an incredibly complicated build that he's doing.
I think his 9+, yeah.
Oh, there's a table. Hey, Kev, did you know this table folds away?
It does, and the drink stays on it.
You know that?
No, does it?
Yeah. You should check it out.
Check it out. I work out.
How do you hold? Oh, okay. There we go.
No
Hold
way.
it down?
Pull on the drink to open it back up. Okay. I didn't realize
No
that.
way.
How the heck do I open this thing back up?
We landed on the moon, guys.
Oh, Lord.
Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. I might have to watch that movie again.
Oh, absolutely.
Classic.
Well, one of my favorite movies, and I made my wife watch it on like one of our first dates, and she doesn't, let me forget it. Was Men in Tights?
Was what?
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, my goodness.
Classic.
I'm on the East Bank. I'm on the West Bank.
What were your thoughts there exactly? Like, if she gets through this movie, I've got to keep her?
Yeah.
Did you just say Abe Lincoln?
I want to say the next one, but I can't say it. Here? What?
Michelle, I didn't ignore your sport comment. I checked the score right after you posted it. Yes. The Giants took it to the Cardinals tonight.
Did they?
Yeah.
Man, it's a good thing you're wearing a blue shirt.
Yeah. That's Rich. Watch my back. Your back just got punched twice.
Call a locksmith.
Oh.
Dips Brick says, Easy Craftsman, I really enjoy your Instagram posts, mate. Keep it up. Absolutely.
Yes.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Top notch.
Thank you. It's been a weird ride the last few months. That's for sure.
Yeah, not only post, but drop by. He Easy does streams on Instagram on what is it, Tuesdays and Saturdays?
Saturdays, yep.
On TikTok?
Yes, sorry, on TikTok.
Yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because you're shooting on a camera, or maybe I can try to do it on an iPad or something. But it's nice to connect, and I say it all the time, and I'll say it here too, that I've made some really great friends in this community by doing what Tommy and Snowlana and Dips are doing right now, is hanging out, watching somebody build a Lego set, and just chatting with the people in the comments, and it's pretty exciting for me, and we're starting to see that on some of my streams on TikTok, and it's a lot of fun. So
absolutely. And he'll be on here lots too, because he's a good bud, so he'll definitely be back. It's just when Tanner and I had to sign his contract there was just, we had to have Skittles in his dressing room before he was on. And
talk about a prima donna, man.
Hey, man.
Seriously.
Get it while you can. All right? That's what I'm saying. You guys don't have a rider either? Oh.
He didn't even know what he was saying. He was just walking around yelling, "Hit it and quit it." We were like, what does that even mean? You just shut up and treat yourself. I'm like, I am treating myself. You're coming on the stream. Relax, man. I'm going to have some Skittles.
I don't think I can hack it anymore. I think I'm a Section 8.
He's like, I want a plate of spaghetti with the sauce on the side. If you put it on top, I will send it back.
I will get the gabagool.
What? Oh, man. But I mean, all the Skittles and spaghetti has been worth it. He's entertaining. Oh.
I've only ate the green ones. I saved the yellow and the red for later.
We had to take the red coating off of it for him. Oh.
I see red and I just go crazy.
Snowlana said, so there I am in Sri Lanka, formerly Ceylon, at about 3 o'clock in the morning, looking for 1,000 brown M&Ms to fill a brandy glass, or Easy wouldn't go on stage that night.
You guys laugh now. Laugh it all up.
Just wait till the Diva video comes out on E! Now or something. You can all watch it. I think I put a brick in the wrong spot. Darn it.
Just take it apart. Start over.
Yep. Scrap it.
Supposed to have 2 of these, but I could definitely only find 1. This is an epic problem.
This topper just sits on there with gravity?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well, what step are you on, Tanner? You've got to tell us that.
368.
Wow, you're slow.
I know.
He doesn't even know how many steps there are. Man, you suck. There's only 369 steps. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was the roof?
Oh, wait, you're done?
Brickanic says, that's cool. Can just anyone stream on Instagram or TikTok, or is there a quota to meet like YouTube?
So I don't know about Instagram, but on TikTok, I believe you have to have, let me brag a little bit here. I think you need to have 1,000 followers in order to live stream on TikTok.
I don't even know 1,000 people.
Well, I do, duh.
Seriously. And that's why this guy gets all the red M&Ms.
Shelled. Red M&Ms, by the way.
Tommy, I think my table flips up, actually. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's that piece for?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Speak to us.
See this piece right here on the bottom?
Yeah.
I need it for the front of the car.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Who wasn't paying attention there?
I'm terrified now. Just gonna take a deep breath.
Brickman just picked up a bulk haul on eBay, 10 small vintage sets with 3 low-digit set numbers with instructions. Awesome.
Booyah. Check that out.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to look.
But then I put this proper corner one in here. Ta-da!
Crisis averted.
Man.
Beautiful.
I can't even tell you. Club can't even handle me right now.
Thanks, Elena.
You know, 77,500 TikTok people to be precise. I don't even know where I'm at on TikTok. I mean, I put up like 6 videos. I should have 1 million right now, or no?
You're at like 76,000. I mean, no big deal.
What, on TikTok?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I was just like, no, you're kidding, right?
You're like, what?
What?
You're like,
maybe you should pay more attention to this TikTok thing.
Well, I think you're at Brick Building Biker on TikTok, so I would check that out first. If you're not sure where you're at,
I'd have to probably go there then, right?
just write it in the search.
It's right in the search. Oh wow. Yeah, he's not wrong. Like you start getting to some sections in this instruction booklet, and then stuff just starts kind of flying.
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
Where are you at with that headband, guy?
I'm gonna go right away.
Yeah, that's the better question.
I've got 3,794.
Yeah, you got like 3,790 more than me.
Hey Armin, how you doing? What's up?
Hey Armin, long time no see.
Hey, man.
We're just building this. Oh, that is actually really cool. I like that. So that where they do the fender on the front fender, they set it on the 2 little cheese wedges, and you put it on with just one of the little arches. It's kind of cool. You'll be there right away.
Sure.
No more spoilers for you. Seth, TikTok is some sort of clock app? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I use it for scheduling all my meetings at work.
Treat yourself. Meeting time.
Conference room A.
Oh. That's going to be a door. Beautiful. Just 3 men in their Lego. Yep. And a lot of great friends.
Absolutely. And Bretsky. He's not even here to hear
He's
that.
He's not even here on that. Armin is you're currently building the R2D2. Great set. I love it.
Yes. Awesome set. And if you need a lesson on how to make the 3rd leg work, that's
don't
your
ask
guy.
Rebecca.
Kevin's your guy. Yeah, don't ask Rebecca.
So Kev is the guy.
Yeah, so that's the end of book 1. No big deal or anything. Book drop.
Oh, there's a second book. I had no idea.
Doesn't seem as thick as the first book. I'll be right back. I'll leave this right here so if you need to see something, this table folds away.
Does it? How do you lift it back up?
That's what she said. I'll be right back.
Hey, bring me the meatloaf, Mom.
I just like how Kev is the guy to ask about how to drop the 3rd leg.
All right.
Is that a little bit of like a Vern Troyer reference? feel like I should explain that one since it will probably take Snowlena the longest to figure out the joke. Laverne Troyer was an actor. He was in Austin Powers.
Great actor.
Yes, one of America's finest.
Brickman says I managed to be able to keep away from TikTok. Probably gives me 1 extra hour a day away from my phone, at least. It is certainly a rabbit hole.
Yeah, you're not wrong by that.
Yes, he is mini-me, Snowlena. You got it.
Yep. Hurting. I getting further along in this book. I definitely agree. It is a really nice book.
Hey, where's the meatloaf? Oh, yes.
What were they supposed to say?
What's happening again?
Well, I blacked out for a minute. Oh, man. What? I can't remember. Just do it. Me, whatever. No, can't remember. Are you on book 2 yet?
No. I'm just gonna boycott book 2.
Tommy's got the reminder.
Send me. Oh, stuff's gonna break. How's it going, Stella? I'm done. Oh man, what's the next one? He's got the old. Looks like I am a little embarrassed.
I'm not gonna lie.
But I'm okay with myself. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the support, Tommy Rich.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. Armin wants to know who else is excited about a possible Titanic set.
That's going to be another tough one for me, I think, just from the point of how big it's going to be again.
Right. Yeah, we've talked about this before, right? It's going to be one of those that's just...
It's going to be a display dilemma.
Yeah. I'm sure it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
Even without Jack and Rose out on the mat, on the hull, singing.
Yeah, I want you to draw me like your French girls.
Painting you like they're French girls.
Yeah, do that.
Is there a thought on how many parts that's going to end up being? Probably not right now, right?
Wow. I can see it being a pretty damn big set.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think it overtakes size-wise? Like, does it approach on the Falcon? Does it, approach on
I think it could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it could. Watching Kevin there in his chair reminds me when I went hot air balloons with my wife early in the morning. It was at a winery. Oh, God. 9 feet long for that Titanic? Would it be that big, you think? I think they're going to find themselves getting in trouble if they keep getting really big with stuff like that, right?
9 feet long? No chance.
What is I mean, I don't know if any of us know, but we can probably find it out. But what is the size of the Kobe?
That's a good question.
Of the what now?
The Kobe brand Titanic.
Right, because it's Lego's probably going to want to outdo that one, right?
Yeah, you think. Or they'll come out with a micro Titanic. Just imagine it's bigger.
That's right. It fits inside Peach's castle. That just sounded terrible.
So, Lena. Sorry, I misunderstood what 6 inches was, so my measurements were off. I don't get it.
Michelle's going to bed. Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
We might be up in the morning when you get up, so just...
Seriously.
She's a marathon again.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, I feel like I missed something here, but
Start over.
they're not showing it.
It's held down by gravity.
There's Kevin, I'll have to ask you about it after I'm done.
Yeah, sure. How does that go like that? That doesn't even make any sense to my head. It's not right, that's why. That's why. Ha! Figured it out.
Uh-oh. What'd you do now?
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Nothing, but I fixed it.
Boom, boom, boom.
So how much do you have left?
Who, me?
No, Tanner.
3 bags after this one.
Oh,
Like, I'm seriously going slow. I don't even know if I'll finish this tonight.
Oh, you'll go finish it. You're on it. You're doing wonderful. You're looking great. Keep it up. Brickman says, my eldest daughter loves the Titanic movie. Good enough reason to buy a set? Absolutely. And like I said, for me, it boils down to just a real estate issue. I would love to build it. I think it would be an epic build. But I don't know where I'm going to put it.
on the shelf.
I'm pretty sure Matthew will offer up some space at his house. What number is everyone on? Bag 1. I'm on, I don't know, page 4 of book 2.
Why must we get on these issues of numbers and things like that? I don't see the importance in that.
What does a number even mean, really?
Right. What is a number to you?
Number is just an age.
Right. I mean,
Numbers are hard.
life is hard.
Well, I totally did that wrong, but good for me.
Like the 6th time you've said that, and you're still like way ahead of me.
On the edge. Oh. Brickman, Kevin, send the goldfish on a holiday and put it in the fish tank. It's all relative across the top of the bugle. What?
That's where you're gonna put the Titanic, I think, is what she's saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just teetering. Well, if it fits, it sits. Yeah, the fishing idea. I think I heard. I heard people putting it or wanting to put it in a fish tank. I think the problem with it is it'll float.
Oh, Snowlena with a super sticker, $5. Thank you very much, Snowlena.
That one I can do.
Up.
Wait a minute.
I'm dropping parts.
Parts?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I heard something else. Oh, Lord.
Tommy, I still have yet to find those churro bugles, but I'm looking for them.
And I've been looking for them too. They're probably not allowed to be in Canada because they're filled with goodness that probably isn't allowed here. But I was looking myself as well. Churro flavor is his favorite. It's America's favorite finger hat.
It is.
And Canada's favorite finger hat, by the way.
Canada's. He's not wrong.
My favorite.
The what?
That's my favorite.
Jenny knows that peas and carrots again. So the very first time I went to a Bubba Gump's was in California.
Oh, yeah.
And we went to the Angels game, and that was my first MLB game I've been to. And then on the way back from the Angels game, we stopped at the Bubba Gump's because it was right there. So we go in there, and I was like over the top excited about it. I wanted to go there so bad. I loved the movie, loved everything, but like it just needed to be there. So go in there, and something I didn't know they did, like they come to your table and they do trivia with you. So guy comes to the table, our waiter, and he's talking to us and stuff, and he goes, so we do this trivia, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
And he goes, have you seen the movie? And I'm like, maybe once or twice. And he goes, okay, well, we're gonna do the trivia stuff. I'm like, okay. So he asked me like 15 questions, and I'm just hitting it, like just nailing it, right?
Yeah.
And then he goes, well, I'm obviously not gonna stop you. So they gave us like a free appetizer or something like that, and it was kind of cool. And I'm like, okay. So this is terrible. I said, let me ask you some questions, like some trivia questions. And he goes, okay. And I said, what color were Lieutenant Dan's shoes when he was on the boat? And the guy's like, oh, man, they were red. And he's dead serious. And I'm like, man, he wasn't wearing shoes. He's going ballistic. He's like getting beaten up by the way. And he's like, oh, I've only seen the movie a couple times. They make us memorize these questions to ask the people. And I'm like, oh, well, now I just feel underwhelmed. I'm not as good as I thought. And then I had one more for him, and it was what was the can of pop that fell out of the fishing net?
Was it RC Cola?
No, I can't remember now, but I remembered it back then. But I think it was like a Dr. Pepper or something. No, it wasn't a Dr. Pepper. It was something else. Yeah. But at the time that the movie was in, that pop actually wasn't even a pop.
Okay.
Or soda.
Yeah, it wasn't Dr. Pepper. That's what he drank at the White House. Right?
Yeah, he must have had about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Yeah.
Well, I've seriously got that movie memorized. But there were so many parts that I had. I haven't watched it probably in about 3 or 4 years. I haven't seen it, but. And now we got a Bubba Gump's here, so I go there constantly.
That's a good question. So, what other movies do you guys think you know by heart where you could just recite all the lines?
Oh, geez. This is a terrible one. Son-in-Law.
Really?
Yeah, loved it. Yeah.
I love that movie too.
Cheek chillers. Yeah, oh yeah. Like 24/7 son-in-law.
I'm definitely there with Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. Price is Wrong, Mitch.
Probably Dumb and Dumber.
Yep. 89 Batman for me is probably another one.
Yeah.
Definitely Batman, like any of the new, like the Heath Ledger. Yeah, for sure. That's my absolute.
How about you?
Matthew, you want to go to Bubba Gumps? We'll go. We can go.
No.
We have a Bubba Gumps in Edmonton now. Matthew wants to go to Bubba Gumps, so we can go there.
There used to be one,
grindage. Yeah.
It used to be one of the Mall of America. That was the first one I went to.
Yeah.
I think.
We always went to the one when we'd go to Vegas. I'd go to the one in Vegas, and now we have one at West Ed. So.
Yeah, we went to the one in Manhattan once. That was a long time ago, but I don't even really remember much.
I get the same thing every time I go. I get Forrest seafood platter. Delicious.
I think I got the big bucket of crawfish or whatever.
Yeah.
With it's some kind of big bucket of stuff. Like literally comes to you in a bucket.
Crawfish.
I've slept since then.
Can I get the big tub of stuff, please?
Give me that big bucket of stuff. Snowlina says Big Lebowski. Yeah, I probably have a lot of Big Lebowski memorized.
I've just got one part memorized in the Big Lebowski. It's my favorite part.
Yeah. I know which part you're talking about.
Oh man. Brickman says Seinfeld.
Love that show too.
Yeah. Tell me Rich is there. What did you have? Shrimp soup, shrimp salad, shrimp scampi, fried shrimp, boiled shrimp, grilled shrimp, shrimp gumbo.
That's about all you can do with shrimp.
That's about all you can do with shrimp. I love how Forrest is just like, okay. Didn't really care, but yep. When he runs off the boat, Lieutenant Dan. Oh man. Here in Australia, the movie The Castle. Castle.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that wave all the time.
The Forrest Gump wave, yeah, for sure. I still do it.
That's my primary wave.
Yep.
I see what I did wrong. Put it on the wrong side. Put it on the old wrong side.
Tommy Rich has an eidetic memory for movies. If he sees it more than once, it never leaves. My wife calls me a fountain of useless information. I don't think it's useless when you're quoting it all the time. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, does she like that? Because I know mine gets very tired of it fast when I'm quoting the same movie quote all the time.
My sister and I used to be able to do My Cousin Vinny.
Oh, that's a classic too.
My biological clock is ticking, Vinny.
Imagine you're a deer.
Oh,
bam!
You're prancing along. You get thirsty. You spot a little brook.
Just working on some doors.
You don't have to brag.
I'm not, but I'm almost done. No, just kidding.
On an retractable roof.
The two Utes. Yeah, Doc, that's my favorite. The two Utes. The two what? The two Utes. Oh, Betsy's back.
I'm not
He's
Jared
been
Gallo.
informed of such betrayal.
No, I love you, Gretzky. And also, Snowlana snitches get stitches.
Oh, yes. Been informed of such betrayal. Oh, Lord.
Come on, Maggie. You flip, they flips.
Can't believe neither of you guys didn't say Dirty Dancing. I mean, nobody puts Baby in the corner.
Nobody.
Yeah, I just thought that went, I didn't have to say it. Thought it was just assumed. Since I talked about my passion for daytime soap operas.
You tried to pass it over on your wife. Yeah, my wife watches these shows, but like in episode 7, section 4 of episode 3.1, when he came back to life for the 43rd time.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy in season 92.
Man, I didn't know they were going to introduce the robots in this one.
Oh my gosh, it was crazy. What I've been waiting for forever.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense now.
I have said too much.
Rebecca, you got to go. We'll see you, Rebecca. Thanks
Yeah,
for,
we'll see you in a while.
thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, take care, Rebecca.
And make it a great day.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sticking.
10, Tanner, 10. Stuck the landing.
It's a 10.
It's a 10. What the heck is going on? All right. Missed a little part there.
Did you say part?
Part 2. Nailed it. Man.
It would give people crap for movies they haven't seen, and Snowlana still hasn't seen Armageddon.
What?
Yeah. And she calls herself a space enthusiast.
That's a real story, too. It's true.
It's like totally true.
Yeah. I don't know what they teach you in your history class. But... Well, I mean, in all fairness, she, didn't realize that, she still holds on to that Star Wars is not a documentary. So,
it's a documentary.
I mean, I heard it was a major influence on Elon Musk's life. So,
did you watch any of that last his flight into space there?
I watched the highlights.
I caught about like 10 minutes of it, and I think Snowlana was the same way. Caught about 10 minutes of it, and it was just like, oof, out.
I saw in my news feed that apparently Ashton Kutcher bought a ticket on the ship, but he backed out because it wasn't the right family thing to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Sure.
the same reason why I sold my motorcycle when we had the kids, Totally get it.
It's pretty close to the same. Yeah, you just about nailed it.
Yeah. I can respect that.
I mean, why wouldn't you go if you're Ashton Kutcher? You got nothing else to spend your money on. Just do it. You're such a wuss. Just go.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Mila can't be that bad that you want to go to space to get away from her. Come on.
She found out he wasn't coming back.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, I would love to kind of do something like that someday, but to go up into space, that would be pretty remarkable.
It look like you got half a van there.
Yeah. We're building here, man. I don't know what you're doing. If you call that building.
I don't.
Hanging with buds. It's the new stream. Chilling with buds. Oh, man. The only problem with this big bucket of bag one is that there it is. The glass pieces blend into it.
Yeah.
There's glass pieces in this?
No, there's not. They don't even. Okay, which one is it?
There's that one. There it is.
Well, they give you this the sticker element to put on, and it says it's it's got a little star or whatever on it. No, not decal sheet though.
Is it a constellation?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
What are you looking at?
it's a constellation prize. The it says that you got to put a sticker on this window, but the stickers I have they're for the front windshield, I think.
Which window are you putting it on?
It just goes on this the part on the inside goes on this glass piece.
The only glass piece. Oh yeah, there's two stickers on the back windscreen, and then there's one on the front middle windscreen.
But inside the bus, right in the middle of the bus, right beside the seats, there's a little brown frame piece like this. It swivels in and out. My instructions are telling me to put a sticker on it. And I don't have that sticker.
Levels in and out.
I think it's just saying that it's reflective, right? I don't think it actually has the little star on it, right? So it takes the chrome sticker.
But is it chrome?
Yeah, no, it
it's
is.
the chrome
It is.
piece.
It's a mirror. Yeah.
It's the chrome. Okay, yeah. It's a chrome piece. They don't put any numbers or labels or anything on that sticker though.
Yeah, it's the mirror.
Well, that makes way more sense now. Don't put it on backwards though.
Don't put it on upside down.
Stop it. The pressure is killing you.
Peaceful.
Pay $250,000 to go to space for 4 minutes? Well, when you have unlimited money, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I don't want to do it today, but maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll just wait till it's on like Groupon or something.
Groupon. I think I'm instead of the 250,000, I'm gonna buy every set on August 1st, and then that's about 250,000.
Yeah.
Plus, all those people got mission patches, and they're astronauts now. So
they're astronauts. Clearly.
Big whoopie-doo.
Bretsky says, I went skydiving. Good enough. I agree. If I'm going to go on something that's going to take me up to space, I want a parachute anyway, so I'm getting out.
Yeah, I guess if I would never do that, I probably shouldn't go to space, right?
Well, if you're going to do it on your motorbike, you can't because you sold it.
Guess there's a problem.
Hey, just remember, make Lego models, not war. No? What a great sticker.
What? That's awesome.
Bueller.
Another great movie.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a t-shirt hanging in there. And I need window. To the window, to the wall.
What is the movie where the grandma's singing that? It's a Ryan Reynolds one.
Deadpool?
Yeah, that's the one. No, I think it's The Proposal.
Oh, yeah.
Green Lantern?
Keep going. Keep guessing.
Just Friends?
Tommy Rich says The Proposal. Thank you, Tommy Rich.
I think you guys are wrong.
Agree to disagree.
We'll agree, but only under protest. Oh, I get why you said make Lego, not war now.
It's on that sticker?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just thought I was like turning all hippie because I'm building a bus.
Like, wow, the conversation's getting deep.
Yes, Tommy. That's why Tommy would know, because it was Betty White.
Betty White, yeah.
Yeah. She's a treasure.
National treasure.
She is a treasure.
I love to work in Lake Placid.
Oh, God, I forgot about that movie.
It just leads a cow to the water.
I heard that was a huge influence to Sharknado.
Yeah. Definitely paved the way.
All right, this dewback is cool.
I thought you'd say that this morning.
I just spit all over book two. Son of a gun.
That's what she said. Tommy says, "Don't tell Easy a joke. Knock knock. Wait 5 minutes for him to say who's there."
I'm gonna set a timer. Hold on.
Oh man.
Okay. I will ask who's there in 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Oh man. What did I do?
007, welcome. Says, that's great. I remember building the 10-210. Oh man, bags are not numbered, but so fun as I'm already from old school era. Awesome. Welcome.
Are you on bag one as well? Oh,
Hello.
Armin said he completed his Looney Tunes collection.
Excellent.
Excellent. I screwed something up here. No, maybe not. Nope.
What did Armin? What did you need to finish it? And please wait 5 minutes before you answer my question.
And also, who's there?
Nope, 3 minutes and 41 seconds.
Oh, my bad.
Don't rush the joke, man.
Oh man, you know what time it is?
Bandana time? Or headband?
No more bandana time. It's Tim Tam time.
Ooh.
This segment of Building with Buds is brought to you by
Love the delicious flavor of a mint choco Tim Tam. Minty.
Did you find yourself thinking, boy, I'm hungry today? Snap into a Tim Tam.
You need a catchphrase.
They do. I bet they have one.
Slam jam a Tim Tam with Tan Jam. Just do it.
That one needs work.
All right, 007 asks, so what do you think of the new Volkswagen T2 camper van?
Well, if it comes with numbered bag instructions, I love it. My favorite set probably ever. I will do it for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't watched any of the
opening
really
day.
detailed reviews of it or anything yet, but like from what I saw, it looks great. I think I already mentioned it, but I'm in love with this one. The details on this one are great too. So, and that one's got many more pieces.
Many more.
yeah,
Though I was more excited and wish they would have released that vintage red pickup truck before that.
They probably knew that though.
Yeah, for sure.
Think some marketing to that. Everybody gets the red pickup truck first. They ain't gonna bother with the other one.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna hold out my answer for the new T2 for when I buy it in 8 years.
Did you say the R2D2?
Yeah, that too.
Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll do it for sure. It's gonna look good beside the other one and stuff. And
Yeah, I like the color combination they went for it.
Yeah.
That change up.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, it would have been shocking if they went the same color. So I mean, they never probably would have done that. But
No, not Lego. They never make mistakes.
nope.
Armin asks if I think the Star Destroyer is worth the hefty price. Armin, are you talking about the one from 2019? Yes, definitely was. I was skeptical at first. I didn't want to buy it. I think I bought it on double points finally, and then I built it. And yes, it's definitely worth the price.
Yep.
Oh, who's there?
Are you supposed to get up right now? Oh, geez, that's a who's there joke. Yeah, that confused me. I actually thought I had to get up to go to work.
I actually forgot about it and wasn't sure why it was going on.
Man, there was something I was supposed to ask right now, and I just can't remember what it was. Oh, God.
I think the only thing I would have liked about the Star Destroyer was maybe if they would have done a little, like a bridge build inside of it that you could, and I think the Super Star Destroyer had one, right? It had a little bit of a bridge inside when you took a panel away, but I know the Falcon was more minifigure scale, and that's why they did it there. And obviously the Star Destroyer is not, but still would have been
think
cool.
They could with that, right? So
yeah, that's
the
true.
Falcon, you can take the panels off and actually play with it. That Star Destroyer, you move that thing, it's treachery. Like
that's true.
It's going down. It's going down for sure.
It's going timber. Sorry, you set me up.
007, feel the old van is better in exterior look, but the new one is better in interior.
Yeah, possibly. But like I said, I think they'll look good side by side, and so that's the only reason I'm going to end up doing it is because I've got this one already. So I missed out on doing I bought the Bug secondhand because I missed out on doing that. I want to take it apart and rebuild it, but kind of got a couple other things on the go.
Yeah, I made that mistake too. I when I finally came around to the Bug, I ended up missing out on it.
Yeah.
But it's not one of those sets that I'm looking for to get. Like, okay, I missed out on it.
Well.
And Berkman says, I don't know, perhaps it's just me, but I don't think I've ever built a set I haven't liked.
Well, have you built a camper van?
I don't think I've ever built one that I disliked or hated, but I built some that just weren't awesome experiences for me, or that were kind of just okay.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's been few and far between for me.
Nice little curtains here.
Yeah, the little fabric curtains, good touch, right?
Yeah.
Hey, easy, 5 minutes, you'll find them.
Probably already passed them.
That I have already put in my curtains. Thank you very much.
What?
I have already put the curtains in my camper van. Thank you very much.
He's ahead of me.
What?
Yeah. I came to play. This is a marathon. This is a marathon, not a race. Sprint.
Did you put the curtains in the wrong way though, right?
It doesn't matter.
Why do we have to put a time on things?
Doesn't matter that I use the orange ones for the curtains. Doesn't matter.
Wait, there's other colors?
I'll use the plaid somewhere else. Not a big deal.
This all boils down to him sorting at the beginning.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Easy. I think you should run upstairs and get a headband.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't the Vogue posing that did it, but you know.
Oh. I see you in Tommy's game now.
That's right.
The curtains match the carpet, though. Jesus.
I don't. we have definitely ventured into After Dark.
After dark has arrived.
Well, very nice.
Hi, Eve.
What was I doing again?
The VW bug.
What? I thought we were in the trust tree in the nest. What? That's another one, old school. That's another one I can quote 100%.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
In fact, I can't hear Dust in the Wind without thinking of that movie. The freaking wedding band at the start of that movie where the guy's singing and he just lets an F-bomb go and everybody's like, did I just hear that right? Oh, man.
Oh, such a
I can't believe Frank's dad is here. I haven't seen him in like 8 years. I love you, Dad.
Oh, God. I got to rewatch it again. I can memorize it too, but I just like sometimes just like sitting down and turning my brain off and watching that stuff. And
yes.
Man, by the time we're almost done this, I might be able to watch qualifying of F1.
Yeah, I figured Loki 2 will be out. We'll watch the second season. It'll be great.
So I went to Walmart tonight and happened to walk by and saw they had all 3 John Wick movies on Blu-ray for $25. I've never seen them.
Yeah,
I've heard that they're awesome. So I picked them up. I'm gonna give her a try.
Yeah, they're good. I like them. They were good.
Look at my wife. Look at the baby judging me.
Oh, man.
Just trying to prove a point, Frank. You don't have to celebrate it. All you got to say is earmuffs. You can say whatever you want.
Those were some good times of movies coming out, like in that, 5 to 10 year span.
Oh yeah.
Because even Wedding Crashers was good.
Yep.
They just had a lot of really good movies come out in that time.
The first Hangover movie was.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
It got a little crazy after that one, but the first one was awesome.
It's like a button on a fur coat. That was the second one. Oops.
And I can't believe they got that guy to do that in that movie. What's his name?
Oh yeah. He's the host of that.
Yeah.
Holy smoke.
Ken Jeong.
Ken Jeong, yeah. He jumps out of the trunk of the car.
Yes. The dude was a medical doctor. Like, seriously.
Yeah. Obviously, acting's way easier and makes more money for him quicker because he's good at it. Like, he's funny.
Yes.
We're going streaking through the quad.
Bring your green hat.
Who's going streaking, Frank? Everybody, they're following me. They're right behind me.
They're right there. You think KFC's still open?
It's cold outside. Oh, shoot. That makes more sense.
Yeah, Duke educated MD, Tommy Rich says. So, like, serious deal there.
The what?
Ken Jeong, he went to Duke to get his medical degree.
Yeah.
I heard that's a good school, right?
That's
It's not bad, I guess.
They're good in basketball or something.
yeah.
Did I ever tell you that about the kid that played hockey for me and his mom was wearing a Harvard hoodie?
No.
So she comes in, she goes, "Oh, you got to hear this." And the kids were young at the time when Kendra was playing, and she goes, "You got to hear this." I'm like, "Sure." She goes, "So the other day I come downstairs, I'm wearing this Harvard hoodie," and Patrick looks up at her, and he goes, "What's Havard?" He goes, "A place you'll never go." Oh man, what's Havard?
So what is it?
A place you'll never go.
Is that the end of the story?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Knock, knock.
So, are you gonna tell us or what?
Oh wait, who's there?
That was not 5 minutes. Oh.
Son of a nutcracker.
Tommy Rich said he's not going to Harvard, so he's going to Yale. Oh, Ivy League burn.
Cooking. So Lynn about the Harvard hoodie. Harvard. Place you'll never go.
The first.
Snowlena, is that like from Legally Blonde or something?
What's that?
That's my guess. Whatever she's quoting.
Look at you acting like you don't know.
It's my favorite movie ever.
Playing all coy like that. It's cute.
Gretzky told me about it.
Oh, you sneaky 2 times. Sneaky 2 times. Kanjan and Bretsky watched it in group after they watched Frozen 2.
Frozen 2, what's that?
I think it's like Pauly Shore and
He's a caveman.
He's a caveman.
Brendan Fraser is a caveman.
Yeah. I might be wrong.
I have been before.
I have been mistaken.
All right. Main build's done.
What? So how many bags do you have left?
2.
Slow down.
Tommy says, "Come on, Tanner, and give us a bend and snap."
I don't even know what that means.
You lie.
I don't even know what that means. Anchorman. There's another one I can probably quote. Start.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that smells like burnt hair.
It's the pleats in the pants. Optical illusion. The pleats.
Works 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
We say that in my office all the time. With all of our projects.
Oh, such a bad choice. I immediately regret this decision.
I'm in a glass box of emotion.
You'll eat that steak. Sex Panther. Oh man.
Would you get that from the toilet store?
Loud voices.
Just the simple ones too, like I love lamp.
Rick, you really love Lamper.
Are you just naming things that you see in the room? Oh, I love lamp.
Like that had to be just one of the hardest movies to film, right?
Oh man, yeah.
When Will Ferrell's just so good at improv comedy, like you remember the Saturday Night Live episodes when Fallon couldn't keep a straight face through any sketch because of Will Ferrell?
Yeah. He really is great. There's one that I'll watch on YouTube from time to time where him and what's the Saturday Night Live person from like who did Bridesmaids?
Kristen Wiig.
Yeah. So they're at some award show and they're up there to announce who's in it, and they're playing like they never saw the movie, but they're talking about it.
Yeah.
You have to watch it. I'm not going to be able to do it justice. But just the way Will Ferrell sticks to the character in it the whole time is just, that's what makes him so great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're talented. Did you ever see it? Was I don't know where, I can't remember what it was on, but it was where Will Ferrell was doing the skit where the landlady or the landlord comes to get the rent and it was his daughter doing it.
No.
Google that. Just I can't remember what it is. It's like Will Ferrell paying rent or something like that, but it's his actual daughter, I think, in it.
She's at the front door, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure she swears at him a few times and stuff.
She does.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch that again. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Definitely offside, but pretty funny. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, that's a classic one too.
Just how much enthusiasm he's smashing into that cowbell is epic.
And
Like,
another
that
one.
cowbell is probably hammered, like it's dented.
Yeah, Stanley got nothing on cowbell.
Right.
Tommy and Bretsky said it's Funny or Die. Get from that. With,
It's what?
Will and his daughter. It's from Funny or Die.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's like even if you go back to like In Living Color and stuff like that, and you watch old Jim Carrey stuff, like where he's doing the
Let me show you something.
Fire Marshal Bill.
Fire Marshal Bill, or the workout one is like,
Yeah.
What's what is his his one character? That's the warrior queen.
the workout one.
No, he does one where he's playing like almost like a Xena warrior in there.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And the way he knocks people out is by sticking their face in his armpit.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he
I don't
says,
think I've seen it.
Tommy says Vera DeMilo.
Yeah, Vera DeMilo's the workout one.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Vera DeMilo. You want to live like
and
me?
that
Let me
one
show you
was, I
how.
think, yeah, it played that same character.
Yeah.
Chris Alden, I cheated. Mine was pre-built. And welcome.
Oh, hello, Chris. How you doing? Want to get lips luscious like these? Oh man. Vera DeMilo. Definitely running lower on parts.
Yeah. Now I see what Bretsky's talking about when you get to the second book. It just kind of flies along, huh?
Oh, did you get to the second book finally?
I did. That sucker open.
Well, you didn't mean it literally, like you should pass me and stuff, but
Yeah, Chris, I'm finishing up the Cantina. Oh, Cantina.
because he can, Tina. See what I did there?
Food.
See what I did there?
I did.
You're welcome. Oh, snap.
There you go.
All right. Whoever decided to make a 1x1 sticker
Uh,
A 1x1 sticker in there?
can suck it. Yep.
can suck it.
So tell us how you really feel.
I
I think he's
just
happy
did it.
about it. You can hear the happiness in his voice. I can. You know, it kind of gets to that point where you think the parts are going down, and then you look back in, and I'm like, I'm thinking the parts are going back up.
Oh man. Well, it'd be funny if Kirsten, like while you weren't looking, was walking behind you, throwing more,
Dumping more crap in here, yeah. Man, this bill just won't end.
Jeez.
That would be hilarious.
She used to, like when she used to do little builds and stuff like that. And I'd always like take pieces or add pieces. Tommy Rich, you're going to head to bed. Thanks for everything tonight, Tommy. Appreciate you being here as always.
Take care, Tommy Rich.
Have a good one, buddy.
When you wake up in the morning, just log on. We might be here.
I might have to take the cantina to get the oil changed, but I'll be here.
Just send the kids.
That is not a euphemism. We'll actually be getting the oil changed.
You cannot stress that enough.
Tommy says, "Hey, easy, knock, knock. I'll come back later when you catch up."
That's good. That was worth it right there.
Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Like Chris says, he drove his, he did his on right-hand drive.
Oh, cool. I'm not. If I do, I'm just going to put one of those little I got it right here. I could put one of these in it. Done. Right-hand drive.
Just a student driver Volkswagen bus.
Jane Doe cheating.
He's here to call you out.
Yeah. I don't know if it's cheating or if it's called planned out.
Ingenuity.
Ingenuity is a good word. Solid word there.
It's a solid word. Somebody must have went to Harvard.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. One piece, and it's like a very rare piece in this set. Can't even see it.
What piece is that?
Oh, it was just the wing piece for the back wings on the. I couldn't find the 1x3 angled piece.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're way past that, but whatever.
No, I think you passed it.
What?
You might have.
Impossible. Poppycock.
99. I'm on Wayne Gretzky.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Jane Doe, there's one you can use. Poppycock. That's a good one. You're on Gretzky?
Yeah, definitely. I'm on the great one.
Stay on the great one.
Never been so happy in my life.
I am on one ahead of you. Two ahead of you.
Don't you love me?
Oh, shoot. Don't worry, I'm screwing everything up.
Jane Doe says she'll remember that word next time she's building a typewriter or a Land Rover.
Poppycock. Just as long as you don't say it wrong. Saying that word backwards would not be helpful.
Oh my.
Oh gosh, darn shucks and poppycock. Nailed it. Nailed it. I watched quite a bit of actually, now that I think of it, Blades of Glory. That was another one I
Yes.
watched quite a bit of. Chad Michael
Yeah.
Michael. Oh, and the other one is how could I forget the other one? Dodgeball.
Yes.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
Dodgeball. Who's Pirate Steve? Are you serious? Yeah.
That guy's done a lot of voice acting too.
Yeah.
Steve, like a ton of voice acting.
Yeah. Arr.
Well, what's that?
Doug says this is better than cable TV. Less expensive, that's for sure. We don't talk about cable TV here, Doug. Eric doesn't know what it is. He bought the expensive Ethernet cable tonight. Struggling with it.
Hey, it's been good now, right?
Yeah, I mean you've only been frozen for the last 3 hours. No wonder you're on bag one.
Is that the reason you're 5 minutes behind?
No. Yeah. 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 Oh, no.
Oh man. Man, when you buy the gunship, Eric,
Yeah.
like on opening day, you'll
Okay.
okay. Never mind then.
No, I've already talked to Jen. It's cool. I cleared it.
She said you should just go and not even tell her because she really wants to be surprised when she sees it.
Well, if you say so, and if the chief has agreed, then who am I to say no?
That's right.
A happy wife, happy life. So this makes sense.
Oh, I totally agree. I couldn't say. I mean, I just think you should go and get it because I definitely don't think you shouldn't.
How can you argue with that logic?
I mean, it's pretty much rock solid.
I'll have to get it when I get my gauntlet tomorrow.
Yes, do that. Everybody watches streams like, wait a minute, the gauntlet's out? Yeah.
What?
Nobody told me.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I tuned in.
God. Sneaky 2 times. What's that? A brick building biker. The guy who's happy to help you spend your money. Oh, yeah. I love spending people's money.
That's right.
Who isn't?
I think I think everybody here is pretty good at helping each other spend money on.
Oh,
this
absolutely.
fine hobby.
Window is the worst, but I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna.
I mean, we're not measuring anything, but if we were, she'd be the worst.
Yeah, I mean, by leaps and bounds. I mean,
Even bounds and leaps, it's bad.
oh my gosh. There's enablers, and then there's enablers.
Yeah.
Doug said, nailed it. Happy life, happy life.
Yeah. That's
Nailed
what I
it.
go by. Come on, where are you? Found you.
Jane Doe says, if I was the worst, then someone would have an HQ right now.
That's a true story.
She's
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, that's so true. And I hope Tanner someday gets it. It'd be amazing.
Brickman, do you guys say this T1 set is an involved build, or are you just slow at building today?
No
Whoa,
one's involved.
speak for yourself. Mine is just because my internet's glitching. I don't know whatever
Yeah,
the problem is.
Bretsky says he's literally building the Bugle right now because I wouldn't stop raving about it. And Bretsky.
Gretzky, put 3 together.
Right.
Do that.
Do it.
Do it to it.
Do it already.
Excuse me.
Oh, I got to use one of those crummy hooks pieces again. Where's the tick-tock clock? I didn't even realize the clock is a dash piece. Epic.
I feel like we're not building the same set right now.
Probably not.
Are you guys even building the same model right now?
I don't even feel like I know you anymore. I think it's probably a pretty accurate set for. I mean, we have been goofing around a bit and stuff, but it would definitely be a lot quicker with numbered bags. Like you would, I think you would fly through the set for sure.
Yeah.
With this is big bag number 1. It's definitely going to take you a little bit of time for hunting and fishing and loving every day.
Yeah, I mean, just there weren't a whole lot of 1,000+ piece sets, right? I mean,
Yeah.
when this came out, so starting to push the limits on sizes of Lego sets they're making.
Yeah. Nice. I mean, I can't believe you got to put that kitchen sink up front like that, but.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys.
Doug says typewriter is one I still need to get Just recently got Blacksmith Shop. Great set. I love that Blacksmith Shop. Gingerbread House and Elf Clubhouse. All of those are great sets.
See, I think the blacksmith would be one of my sets that I want to pick up in October.
Yeah, I would agree.
Definitely.
If you haven't got it, for sure.
Definitely.
Because,
Yeah.
I mean, what do we talk about? The idea sets usually don't stick around too long, right?
Yeah.
That Blacksmith Shop turns into the old fishing store, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you definitely need to pick that one up.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you're right. I mean, the Bugle is going to be on the shelf for a while.
Yeah, I think it has to be, right?
I mean, or I just wait till they then take it off the shelves and build another one. I mean, I could just wait for that.
Yes. Let's wait till they take it off the shelves, and then we can sit and go, I can't believe we missed it.
Oh my gosh.
What was wrong with us?
What were we thinking?
Selena says, I didn't get to build much of the blacksmith. Charlotte stole it off me. Well, I don't blame her. It's an
No.
awesome set.
Great set.
She has good taste.
I mean, I believe you could push her down if you really tried.
Right. You also could always take it apart and put it back together again.
When she's not looking.
Yeah.
Right.
You could also throw a cat at her.
Oh, Rickman says, has anybody ever built a Lego set without the instructions and only using the box art to build? Also using the bag numbers to help? No.
So, I haven't built an official set, but you remember when all the Lego sets used to come with the instructions, or even the box art would show an alternate build. They'd show like 2 or 3 alternate builds on the back. I always used to do that. I always used to try and build those alternate builds just by looking at the pictures.
Huh. I'm not that old.
Yeah, I tried reverse engineering the I don't remember what the car was called, but the Lego Ideas one that became a gift with purchase.
The Adelston Deluxe.
Yes, it just rolls off the tongue. I can't believe I didn't remember.
You know what?
Lingus.
Wow.
Lingus, I think the word you're looking for. But yeah, I tried to reverse engineer that one. And then I just gave up.
Oh, man. You're having way too much fun with this.
I was just going to say, so you tried to do that backwards.
Yes, the campers do roll.
Mine slides. My camper slides.
I don't think Leonard can hack it anymore.
Oh, Lord. Quitting is not an option. You are correct.
No, it's I think the first option.
It's a way of life.
If at first you don't succeed, quit. I think it's the saying, right? Isn't that how it goes?
First you don't succeed, put the decal on crooked. I think that's how it goes. Oh, now I screwed it up bad.
First you don't succeed, take it apart and start over.
I really think it's just quit, but whatever.
Let's just agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean,
When in Rome.
Yes.
I still don't think you understand the meaning of that. Oh, man.
Chris, I will get the T2 eventually, but probably not for like 8 years.
Yeah, when Easy finishes his, so we can all build it together. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Yeah. You got a little bit of a spammer.
Oh, good. Bye-bye.
I'll see you later.
It means we're doing good.
Boom.
Are you done?
Me?
Are you just booming for no reason?
No, I was booming the spammer.
Oh. Eric, you're still going strong for 3 a.m.
Is that what time it is?
Yeah.
No, don't tell him that. No, it's 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I did tell my wife I was planning on getting up early, so this works out.
Me too.
Works out well.
Me 3.
Rachel Sparks.
We're just gonna call him the marathon man.
You're gonna actually call me the dad who sleeps to noon.
Man.
Man. Really rolls off the tongue.
Oh. When in Rome.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I don't even know what that means.
I'm not even mad.
Oh, Will Ferrell.
He's a treasure.
He's a national treasure. So maybe. Apparently, I've misplaced some. Oh no, there it is. How could I misplace pieces out of bag 1? It's all right here.
Yeah, Jane Doe said, if I keep going a bit longer, we'll pull an all-nighter, and I can just say we woke up before. We can say we woke up before all of our wives. So.
Yeah. True story.
Yeah, I just got up early to get my sweat on.
Put the same clothes on. No big deal.
Yeah, seriously.
Why do you want to go to bed so bad? I don't know.
Why are you all sweaty? I started a fight club.
Oh god. Oh.
A case of the giggles there, don't you?
That was funny. I started a fight club.
Oh, these
in
people
your head, that totally makes sense, right? Like, just say that. We haven't. Tandem hasn't turned into a pumpkin yet because we haven't told him what time it is.
It's true.
Only because neither of us can read a clock. But I mean, that's okay. Clocks are hard.
They are hard.
I never learned how to read.
Is that true?
What if it was?
Now getting grumpy because he's got all those teeth and no toothbrush. You're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
He's back.
Let me get rid of this.
Oh, and he's gone. Man, Jane Doe is quick on the draw tonight.
Not a girl. Just go knock on his door and punch him in the mouth. That's the first out of all of the streams we've ever done. That's the first goof in here.
Really?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
See what you brought?
What did you do?
If I try to block him, it automatically comes up with an error occurred. Try refreshing the page. I'm going to hop in my camper van and drive to that guy's house. That's not true. Tandem's been here every stream.
Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one, didn't I?
Nope. Wow. No, wow, because I did a few before we started building with buds.
Yeah. Have I been on every building with buds?
Yep. You're the staple.
You're the stapler. I will be here all week.
Try the veal.
Excuse me, that's my stapler. My stapler.
Stapler.
No one for Office Space? Oh, come on.
Man, the front of this bus looks awesome, eh?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look good?
Your bus has a front to it?
Yeah, this front.
Oh, this front.
Yeah, that front. Same frontal. How did you get ahead of me? What are you doing?
No, we're tied up, I think.
What
right.
state? What stairs? What one do you want?
Stretch.
What?
We're down the home stretch now, right?
I don't know. I can't tell what color this is anymore.
Feel like I'm making progress.
I've been trying to deal with this Serena spam a lot here, and Jane Doe's currently on her way over to his house to take him out of the kneecaps.
It's just Tommy. It's part of our elaborate plan again.
Harry's Vlogs says, looks good, guys. Hope you have fun.
Hey, Harry's Vlogs. How you doing?
Great day.
Thanks.
Oh, man. Speaking of, that must be one of your buddies.
Make it a great day.
Make it a great day.
Hello.
It's a microbus, Chris. It's a microbus.
Smaller than a megabus.
Tammy's still with us. Says, how's it going with no bag numbers and colors that look the same?
Oh, it's going swell. Going great. It's just the way I wanted it.
That's the way I wanted it.
Thrilled.
Man, you would have been done that Fiat about probably 4 hours ago, you know.
I would have started the DB7 too.
Did you have that to do still?
Yeah.
That's a great build. I love it.
Yeah, it is. All right, last bag, gentlemen.
What on?
Whoa. It's not a race here, man.
You're not going to bed till we tell you you're going to bed.
It puts the lotion on.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. I could quote that movie too, by the way. Not because I'm a weirdo. It's just it was a great movie.
You're talking about Joe Dirt, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It puts the Joe Dirt out of the hole.
Ten of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. Yeah, I like this roof. This roof is kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Are you already done the roof?
No.
Me neither.
No.
I was just joking. I'm still doing the undercarriage.
I'm still trying to put the table in.
You flipped it down and now you've confused yourself.
It's terrible. Terrible design.
The Go table.
They really should have tried to figure that one out better.
Harry says, what time is it in America? It's probably a few different times.
I think it's the same time as it is in Canada.
I think you're right.
I apologize. Canada.
Snowlena with $5 super chat says, if you could just use the new cover sheet on your TPS reports, that'd be great. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Snowlene. Oh, man.
You're going to have to come in tomorrow.
Todd says Tammy's just jealous because her treehouse has bags with numbers.
Yeah, anybody could do that, Tammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun with all that foliage.
And he means that in the nicest way possible.
That's right.
Brickman, Kevin, I'm thinking the set would look cool lit up. Yeah, for sure. I just finished lighting up that Lambo, and that was a chore.
That was the kit from that British company, right?
That one was from Brixmax.
Oh, okay. That's the difference.
Yeah. The funny you mentioned that. So that other kit, because they asked me what I wanted, and I told them I said I'll take the kit for the gauntlet. So that was, when were we talking about that? That was like
a while ago.
Yeah, a long while ago. He just sent me confirmation today. He says, "Okay, I'm getting it ready to send." I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Wow.
That was a while ago.
Really for that shipping game.
Yeah, so whenever it gets here, it gets here. This other one came relatively fast and stuff, and it's a fairly good kit, but it's pretty involved, I would say.
You used a few Jane Doe words when you were putting it together.
Yeah, I definitely said poppycock more than once. But the end result is fabulous. So, I mean, if you could get past all of that stuff, then have I tried to light my bricks from Australia? I sure have. That's what the lightsabers and stuff are lit up on my Millennium Falcon table with. I really like their product. The only problem I had with it was the shipping was kind of killer. But I really wanted to get their product there. And they do a very good job with their stuff. I was very impressed. So I think it was the Light My Bricks kit I want to buy for the Millennium Falcon with sound and stuff. Because I had bought a kit for it, but I didn't buy the sound kit. The sound kit comes with the remote control and all that good stuff. So
Gotta have that.
yeah, I think I do.
All right, take care, Chris Alva.
See you, Chris.
I think it's them. There's one that's made for the Star Destroyer, and it makes it look like it's flashing its hazards.
Probably is.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So years ago, we were in our old house there and we're sitting outside. Chris and I, they put the girls to bed and we're sitting out there or whatever. And she goes, oh, there was a plane flying. And she goes, oh, that's a police plane up there. I'm like, how do you know it's a police plane? Like what brings you to this conclusion? She says, well, it has red and blue lights on it. The marker lights were flashing red and blue. So I start laughing right away. And she goes, what? And I'm like, well, have you ever seen a plane pull over another plane? She didn't appreciate that as much as I did.
Well, I think I have actually seen it. I think in the documentary The Fifth Element, it's happened before.
Yeah.
And you watch a lot of documentaries.
Yeah, I'm really into that. I'm into history. I'm a bit of a world traveler.
You don't sleep much, do you?
No, not at all. I mean, why sleep when there's so many documentaries to watch?
So many documents, so much room for activities. Step Brothers, that's another one.
Yep. Pretty much everything, Will Ferrell.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty nice little Saturday. We're gonna go to Home Depot.
Maybe Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know if we'll have time.
Oh. Just checking out Light My Bricks. They now distribute from America. Oh, do they really? That might be worth a looking see because yeah, like I said, it was the shipping thing was the bigger cost in it. Their product is good. There's nothing wrong with their product, that's for sure. The lightsaber kits are cool, even if you did it just to have like as a desk piece and just have a little setup there. It looks good.
Yeah,
And they'll love the Doctor Who documentaries.
Mhm.
Doctor Who documentaries. Oh man.
Yeah, I was looking at Rick Luke's website, and they've got a lot of cool, relatively cheap lighting kits, like the lightsabers and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And it, like, you know, like the little ones. It's
Can you get your minifigure holder to hold the big ones?
yeah, definitely. Why do you think I keep Master Yoda out?
The Black Series ones, man, mine would just topple over. It's weird.
I'm sensing I said something wrong.
Oh man.
I have a sneaky suspicion.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Get it to stick all the way. There we go. Getting in the home stretch.
Right.
Me too.
Are you? How many bags you got left?
The last
Slow
one.
down. Let's just slow down. The last bag? Like, did you just open the last bag?
Yeah, like a couple minutes ago.
Oh, smokish.
Shut. Just shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth. Where he's in for the job interview.
Unrip. Oh god.
I think I might be able to help out with this whole Pan Pam thing.
Did you fart? I love that. No?
It's onions and ketchup. Onions and
Taste
ketchup.
that.
Just thinking about how we had all like these in-depth conversations about Lego early on, and now we're just doing one-liners.
That's where we're at tonight. You guys get what you get.
Yeah, they get what they pay for. So it's one-liner bill right now. It's happening. It's going down like that.
He's really intellectual. Oh, I can't even talk now.
Intellectual.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Darn right they are.
Kevin, have you seen Brickman's UCS Darth Maul all lit up?
I believe I have. I think I have, yeah. Me likes.
Tommy likey.
Tommy boy. Which is your favorite little rascal? Oh, Pelpa. Frankie.
Sinner.
Yeah, that is really struggling trying to bring us back to Lego talk.
Yeah, Brickman, you know what? I'm positive I saw it. I believe it was in Discord, was it not?
Yeah, I think he's put it in Discord.
Yeah. I did see it. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Oh, it is.
Samsonite.
What did you sell? A few baseball cards, a couple magazines. Petey.
Darth Maul is part of the family? Absolutely. I would say so. It's a pretty epic set. Petey. Oh man, I want a mutton cuts van so bad.
It's the shaggin' wagon.
I would drive that to work every day, and I'd find a jump too because the ears have to flap like that. And that's
Kev, where are you going? This is not on the way to work. No, but it's on for my epic jump.
yeah, exactly. The cat can hear you, and she's coming over to bite me. Yeah, she's gonna bite your leg for sure.
Demonic Toaster Strudel says, y'all ain't tired? What time is it for you?
Hey, demonic toaster strudel, how you doing? It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
I'm 1 hour ahead of that, and Easy's 1 hour ahead of me.
So if I do quick math, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, Easy's time, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. I can do the math.
5 minutes.
Plus
He's
1.
there.
There
Don't take off your shoes, though, all right? Keep them on.
Man, I hope he doesn't need to get to 21.
Hold on. Let me grab the calculator.
Who's there?
Wait, did my timer go off?
Oh, wow. Lots of little parts coming up, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Just the way I like it.
Me too.
Isn't he still ahead of you? I think
That's so
he's ahead of you.
Huh?
I think he's ahead of you still.
How is he ahead of me?
I don't think so.
Where are you at? Let's see where you're at. What
Where are
page?
you at?
Oh, freak, you're ahead of me.
I'm doing this. Whatever this is.
Yep, he's ahead of you.
Yeah. How did he do that? Like you're a wizard, Harry.
I found this tough to do. Putting the
What?
fabric on here.
Well, you did it wrong. That's why.
Well, whatever.
Try it again.
I'll get back to it.
Kevin, Sean Hummel has a question for you.
Fire.
He says, I love your vids. Is there something going on with you and Jordan? Never hear you guys mention each other.
Nope, nothing going on. We just we parted ways. We won't see any more vids with him or me together ever.
Now catch back up to Eric.
Man, how did he get so fast? Like he's using the crappy hooks and everything.
He was baiting you the whole time.
He was bait and switch.
Yep.
And he's like, "Hey, man, you want to build money for Lego?" No, hold on. I said that wrong.
No, I think you had it right.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Right on the money.
Nailed it.
Oh, this is. They don't make connecting the two roofs together very easy.
You should really take your time with it because you do not want to screw that up.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
I heard just from a friend.
Well, the fabric came off.
Sean, no more small nuggets. That's Kevin's told you what's going on. That's that basically.
That's where it ends.
My Toaster Strudel says, if I send money, do you all get it or only Biker? I don't know. It goes to Kevin's channel. It goes to keep up the StreamYard and keep the Building with Buds going on. So fire away if you feel so compelled, but definitely not necessary.
Definitely not necessary. I dropped a piece. That's not necessary either.
Definitely not necessary. I dropped the piece.
Snowlana, do you think KFC's still open?
I am kind of hungry. Could go for some chicken. They didn't even give us an extra one in there. I have no idea where it went, man. It's MIA. I'll find one of those later.
$3.99 super chat from DTS. Thank you, Demonic Toaster Strudel.
Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated.
Thank you.
Where's this?
I'll just say it the way the greatest Ranger of all time said it.
Wayne Gretzky, like the Oiler Ranger?
No, the other one, Mark Messier.
Okay, just checking, asking for a friend.
Thank you. So during the Rangers' new head coach search, my dad really wanted them to consider Messier and Leach to be assistants on that team.
Yeah.
I can tell you're all riveted.
Bretsky says, I'm tapping out, and I did the math. It's past 3 a.m.
Whim.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. I appreciate it.
Take care, Bretsky.
Yeah, Bretsky. Good having you, buddy.
Wait, before you leave, Bretsky, did you finish the bugle?
Asking for Eric.
For a friend.
Eric.
For a friend.
Demonic Toaster Strudel says, you're all looking fresh. Craftsman shirt is definitely a mood.
Oh, yeah. That guy just totally has to upstage us all the time.
Seriously. Who invited this guy?
Everything's about him. Me.
Speaking of that, I have not gotten my de-shelled strawberry Skittle or red Skittles yet. Call them strawberry.
Oh, they're Skittles now.
Oh,
all right. Big time wants Skittles now. Okay.
What is going on here? Strawberry Skittles. You scour the earth and find me strawberry Skittles.
Listen, we've got a little bit of a budget situation, so we had to take the grape ones and just suck off enough of the coating so it looks like strawberry for you. So you're welcome.
We're gonna draw on strawberry seeds.
Bretsky says Eric didn't take the bet, so that's a no.
Oh man.
Okay, it's all right.
Wow. Epic.
No.
Skittles, taste the rainbow.
For all this time, I'm now missing a 1x2 plate.
Huh. Well, looks like you have to go back to step something or other that's behind me.
I know. I'm afraid I used a plate when I was supposed to use a tile at some point.
Yeah, remember when I had to go back and fix that?
Yeah, I appreciated that then.
I appreciated that then, but I sure as hell don't anymore.
Crap, I gotta find one.
No, you can't use other parts.
Yes,
Nope.
I can, and watch me.
Nope.
Yes, I can. And watch me. This is my chance. You know when a marathon runner takes the advantage? I wouldn't, but do you know when they do?
Can't say that I do.
Asking for a friend.
Where did that piece go?
Where, oh, where did that little piece go? Go, Kevin, go. Ah, got a cheering squad.
What?
Oh, nobody's cheering for me, for you, for us together.
Just because you have a Ghostbusters headquarters, you get people on your side.
Well, we're part of a club.
You could have joined us.
You could have joined
But
us.
you didn't.
Yeah.
No.
All the cool kids have one.
All the cool kids are doing it.
I know Ethan wants you to have one.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, he does, actually. And once, if the Titanic set, if that becomes real, he's going to want that too. He's gotten huge into the Titanic.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you tell him you know how the movie ends?
That's the reason why I didn't watch it. Like, who goes to see a movie when you already know the ending?
Shield comes in and saves the day.
Oh, that's
Really?
what I did wrong.
Awesome. Can you?
That's what I did wrong. I started the stream. Now I see the error in my ways.
Can you preface that bombshell next time with a spoiler alert?
Which one?
That Shield comes in and saves the day.
Oh, not in that movie. It was a totally different movie I was talking about.
Was that like Saving Private Ryan or something?
No, it was Saving Ryan's Privates.
Shaving Ryan's breath.
You're welcome for that setup.
Yeah,
Oh my
heat it
god.
up. She gone.
How's that oil change gonna go?
Smooth as silk.
Oh man, I might be a little tired.
Well, you're not changing the oil, so who cares?
That's true. I still got to drive there though.
I should be going to the Lego store and be really grumpy with somebody tomorrow because I had to stay up and build Lego. Oh man, alive.
Oh man, Todd said $38 for the Slimer minifigure.
Yeah, it's nuts, hey. Did they not? Did they get theirs used?
They parted it out.
Oh, okay.
Does it end up being cost effective to do that?
Do not know.
Well, okay then.
Sorry.
Once you get useless.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's me.
It ends with swimming lessons. It's a good day at the pool.
All right, so what do you think of Mos Eisley? Is it worth it?
Yeah, for sure. It's and that's from a guy who has gotten none of the other Master Builder sets. This one's definitely one I'm glad I got.
I have a question about it. So when you put the characters together in the side, when you put the band together, did the song play through your head?
It played when I was building them.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
Perfect. I'm not a total weirdo then, just partial.
Only on Saturdays.
Only on Saturdays.
Twice on Sunday.
DTS is headed off for the night. Have a good one. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you. Thanks for
All right,
stopping by. Thanks for the
Thanks
support.
for swinging by. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it.
Take care and make it a great day.
Oh, drop that bomb.
Drop it. Drop it like it's hot.
Definitely not hot anymore.
Oh man. Snoop a loop.
Snoop a loop. Oh, I went ahead a step again. Look at me go.
You're feeling
Killing me, Smalls.
What'd you say, crap face?
Snowlena asks, what time are you streaming tomorrow? Easy or today, I guess. Yeah, about that.
I don't know.
This is a painful answer.
Well, the good thing was I was just gonna finish The Child, and then just like take people through the city, and then they can ask questions and stuff. But I don't know. It all depends. We're gonna possibly go to. We have a minor league baseball team in the area. We were thinking about going to the game for fireworks.
That'd be cool.
Then I would do it earlier in the day. But the weather here this weekend doesn't look like it's going to be very good. So we might have to scrap that idea. Here's the toughest sticker of them all.
You already had a sticker part?
Yeah, the VW.
Man, I'm like 30 steps behind that. Don't put that sticker on upside down either.
I'm just terrified that I'm going to do that.
Put that sticker on upside down then.
I think I have 2 chances.
Oh, crap.
Hey, you got one shot, one opportunity.
All I'll say is, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
I screwed up somewhere.
Did you? On what?
I got a 1x2 with a hook piece, and I need just a regular 1x2. So that's great.
Something special.
Well, that's weird. What were you missing for a piece?
A 1x2 white plate.
Oh, 1x2 white plate. I'm missing a slope piece.
1x1 or 1x2?
1x2. That's really weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird. We've got a few of those.
All right, Christopher. Brickman, do you have any aspirations to do any Star Wars mocks? I don't know. It's a good question. I need to get my city set back up after I did the rearrange, and then I'll start thinking about that. I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't have any grand plans like I know Kevin does.
Yeah, I like mocks. Mock's delicious.
I would like to set up some scenes in my deep shelves though, because that looks really good. It's just they're very brick intensive.
Absolutely. Now I gotta go find a angled piece. It's really, really weird.
Don't worry, take your time.
You're already ahead of me. I'm lost. Found an egg. I brought the whole bucket back just in case I lose another piece.
Snowlane likes lamp.
I love lamp.
I love carpet.
Yep.
Just so much conviction.
Hard not to believe it.
No, you could tell he really loved lamp. I wonder what Steve Carell had to channel for that.
The lamp.
Oh, was it that simple?
That's simple. He's that funny, man. He probably literally looked around the room and just went, I'm gonna love that lamp.
You're gonna love me that lamp.
You're gonna love me the hell out of that lamp. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot.
Margot.
Here, I'll stick this up here. Oh, you're talking. I wasn't talking. Oh god.
All right, let me know when you guys are done. I'll snap this together.
Getting close.
I should pick the car up when I try to move it.
Does yours look like this?
No.
No, mine's teal.
Mine's aqua. Aqua meringue.
All right, I got one part left to snap on, and I will wait as well.
I'm going to bed. It rules. Nailed it.
I would say to Snowlana, that's a definite no.
That's a hard no.
What?
All right. You gentlemen done? Kevin, you finishing
Well,
touch?
I got
On?
50 more pieces to go.
I just have this.
Which?
The cap on.
The wheel well?
Yeah,
The back wheel well or the top?
the top. What are you talking about?
Didn't you read the alternate instructions?
Oh, that's right. I'm doing a center hand drive in this car.
All right, let's put it on.
All right. Was that as good for you as it was for me?
Maybe better.
Oh, I just like to watch.
Oh shit.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 6 hours on the dot.
On the pin. This is the longest 6-hour set I've ever done.
Telling you.
Hands up, step away from your builds.
Man, I'm gonna get judged on this, and they're gonna love it.
Yeah,
Everything works on mine. That's good. You can see it rolling.
It
Reminds
rolls.
me of Trolley from Mr. Rogers, hey?
Yeah. Maybe you mock this out and turn it into the I can't remember the name of it, but the car from Dumb and Dumber.
The mud bar?
Again.
Or maybe I just put it on the shelf and forget I ever built it.
That's an option.
It's gonna live beside. Oh, I can't live there. I gotta move some stuff around.
Tell me you didn't love building that.
Oh, it was epic. Yeah, no, it's it actually I did. I actually do like it.
Yeah, it is a really nice set, actually.
Yeah.
You know, we, as you said before, we teased a lot about, being spoiled with, bag numbers, Tanner. But, it's really nice. The details are great on it.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely happy to have it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And
Elena with the $20 super sticker, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah, that guy. Thank you so much, Elena. It means a lot. Yeah, this was good. I like I said, I like it. I like the way they did everything. It's cool. Glad I did it. Glad I built it. Glad I waited so long to build it.
We'll see y'all in 9 years when we build the next one.
Yeah, we'll all build it together. But it's definitely like, yeah, it's like I said, I think if you were to have it kitted out just like the newer sets are done, it'd be a much faster build.
Yeah.
And of course, when you're chatting and stuff, you still wanna talk to everybody and see, kind of watch what's going on and keep pace and whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know why mine's not staying on there very good, but
I'm probably gonna have to take it apart. You didn't do right-hand drive on that roof.
oh my god, it's a left-hand roof.
Snowlena, I did my part, so those two have to do their part with the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. No, she just wants you to say it.
Wacky.
Yep, good. You got it. Perfect.
Nailed it.
spot on.
Thanks, Tammy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Really appreciate it. You and Ty both being here.
Absolutely. See how my crop's falling apart like crazy now? So, just snapped in there like it meant to be.
Got it. Oh, there you didn't get it.
Pull your top up.
Did you just tell him to take his top off?
Yeah.
Wrong challenge.
Happens in the stream, stays in the stream.
Yeah, I wonder if building this section of the roof, if you kind of went all the gray plates together and then built, like building this half and then this half and joining them together was not easy.
Yeah,
Not fun.
A very small window to kind of clamp them down. So
Yeah, absolutely.
you would, in 9 years, you think they would have corrected that, but
We'll find out in 9 more, I guess.
well, the other one just it's a sloped roof, right?
Yeah, it's like your traditional Westphalia, so it comes up like that. Yeah, and from the back side up. Yep. For some reason, this doesn't want to. There it goes. Maybe.
Yeah, Brickman, the colors are really nice. They pop. I like the chrome on the Volkswagen logo. I like the contrast from the red to the white. It does look really nice. And even the new camper van, the T2, has a really good color combination on it too, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Terminator 2 one?
Yeah.
Epic. I can't wait to build that.
Uh,
Mine's going to be silver. Yes. Meep. Yeah, I like it. I dig it. It's done. Tommy says, stop talking about the Ghostbusters HQ, as I'm not getting it because it would make her move her craft junk. Has the price of the set increased over the years? It's still in stock, right?
no, it retired this last year.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it retired in November, I think. October, November.
God, I saw a set at the Lego store, but I could be wrong.
Maybe they still have some, but I'm almost positive it retired.
Which
is why they just brought the T2 out again, because they
Okay.
just can't do without a camper on the shelf.
No.
I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's as held in high regard as the Death Star. So.
When
It's the Death Car.
the Death Car.
Very well put.
No, it's nice. I can go through it and see whatever I missed on it and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like the front roof doesn't sit on as well.
The whole roof. That whole roof is kind of wonky.
Yeah.
Like, does your front roof sit up like a half a plate higher than the rear roof?
Nope.
So that's a problem. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm okay with it.
Well, hey, thank you so much for everybody that was here, especially those for the long haul. Snow Lena, Brickman, Jane Doe, Todd and Tammy. I know you guys were here. Gutterman, you guys were all here all night with us. We really appreciate the tagging along as we got a little zany at the end of the stream.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it was great. It's always great. We always have a lot of fun. But yeah, easy. I mean, that's I've been trying to get you on here for a long time, and thank God your agent got back to us.
Yeah, well, I couldn't find another excuse in the book. So
sparkling water next time, though.
Sparkling water, yeah.
Yes, from a glass bottle. And
Yeah.
it needs to be chilled at 35 degrees, not a degree warmer.
Celsius or Fahrenheit? This is where we're going to have some complications.
I'm trying to remember what
35 is going to be pretty gross for you. But
what's
we'll take care of it.
what's
35 Celsius you can have it at. That'll be delicious. You're going to burn your gizzards.
I'm trying to think of what the guy says in Elf when they go to pick him up in the car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
It has to be a specific car.
Call me an elf one more time.
You're an elf.
He's an angry elf. He must have. He's a South Pole elf.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, no, but thanks for having me. It was a blast.
Yeah. Well, you'll be back for sure.
For sure. Yeah.
Maybe we can all build some McLaren poly bags or something.
I know a guy.
Yeah, I mean, they're all sold out here in my area. They're very popular. It's really tough to get your hands on them here.
You know what's funny is the only actual Speed Champion car left in my Walmarts is the McLaren.
McLaren.
Like the
Because it's the ugliest one.
Yeah. It's wild.
Well, thanks again very much, guys. Appreciate it all, and thanks for everything tonight. It was a hoot. So yeah, we'll be back soon with another Building with Buds. Or
Yeah.
I got some vlogs coming out on some stuff. Hopefully, if I don't sleep all day tomorrow now. But yeah, thanks for everything, and I want you all to stay safe. And what else do we want them to do?
Eric?
Buy a camper van.
No.
Or have a great day.
That's not your line. It's who's there. Come on, Eric.
Live long and prosper.
So, Tanner just doesn't know what to do with his hands. So thanks, everybody, and we'll see you soon.
Take care.
Bye, guys.